And we are live. Welcome everyone to another Saturday stream. We are going to do a lot of the usual today, but we've also got an exciting deluxe match on our hands. That's right, in a few hours we should be seeing the arrival of both Gunmetal and Zenon to go ahead and do their epic clash in the top 8. In addition to that, y'all can expect the release of a premiere for Vaisruk versus Levidras. So Deluxe is definitely on its way. And having said that, we've also got ourselves something not so great on our way. Flu season. And that is why my co-host Scarlet is not here today, because it has claimed him and he is sick. Although he did say he'll do Deluxe on stream if Miranda comes on by, but that's besides the point. Anyway, hello everyone. Let's see, we got Leia, Alex, Clover, Anubis. Alright, a lot of familiar faces. Hello everyone. Scarlet, no. Scarlet indeed. He fought a valiant fight, but, you know, sickness gets us all. Hell, it was hitting me not so long ago. Really managed to make the most out of it when I was hit with it. And I was hit with it, guys. Hey, what's up, Ryoku? Welcome on in. So, who wants to talk about episode 11? Well, what about it, per se? Is it the Masa reveal at the end? Because, holy crap, that was the best part of that episode by far. Alright. Let's refresh here. How many people we got going on in here today? Savages. Les Savages. The monster jump scare was the best part of that episode by far. The monster jump scare for sure. Hello, hello. Alright, looks like people are starting to come on in. Very nice. Yeah, Hikari's not going to be able to help. Hikari's not much of a character. Shoot, Savages could use the searchable PG, I can't lie. It's pretty helpful. Welcome in, Arxel. We would need some stuff to happen to hit bingo. I can't lie. Because at this stage, I don't think they got a lot of other tricks aside from Masanori. So Masanori's got to pull some crap. Masanori's got to get them real good. That's what I'm saying. Man, this wrap, it tastes pretty good on an empty stomach. Changed it to have Akina win Absolute Wild. Wait, is that a confirmed source that you're quoting there, Arxel? Where'd that come from? Akane 1, 3 Pongos? Yeah, that sounds alright. That should kinda... That reminds me, actually. Kane's kind of a cool idea here. Maybe I should do this. And then if I knock it off a bit, It's a good card. It's also a good card, though. It's obviously a good card. Okay, so I think I gotta do this, right? I don't think I can really go on Kishinara Thredo here, right? I don't think I can justify it. I gotta just go on Soul Saber, right? So if I'm going on Soul Saber, then we only have the one Kishi, which is okay. And then I think because of that... Hmm. It's important to have more Sarah gowns, so I think I just gotta do it like this. I gotta cut a Marin. I think I'll just cut these a bit. Yeah. Seems about right. It's obvious Akuna's gonna win. Damn. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fair. I mean, that's why I wasn't, like, getting too shocked throughout that fight, because I'm like, he's gonna just pull something, right? Even as Guy Blaze like, oh, you're running out, you're running out. I'm like, yeah, well, you know, it's John Vanguard. John Vanguard doesn't lose. John Vanguard does not fail, dude. He just doesn't. Alright, let's go ahead and get some slots going now. It's been a few minutes. Leia's got 5, alright, so I guess she'll be the first fight of the day. Let's see, so we've got Boring. Beering. So we got Boring. Seals at 3. Alright, let's see. Alex has got 1 slot. 1 slot, but I have 2 hours. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. So we got Genesis. Why not add me for 1? X. I think I have a feeling I know who that is. Let's see. I think I'm getting everyone. Clover, I need to get. I know I was forgetting one. Clover. I like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. It just might be Ant-Man. It just might be a 2-parter. They might use Masanori to get us there, because they need good characters like Masanori, you know? Is Sybil and Zenon fighting on stream today? It's very likely. They said they'd be around, I think, 7 or something like that for that. Oh yeah, that's rap. Yeah, I haven't eaten today, so I really need to eat this before we get going. Let's see. I think I got everyone. Anyone I'm missing? Speak now, forever hold your peace. BGO1, of course I'll Surge decks until Babs, would you accept? Yeah, I would accept. I mean, I could make a BGO1 deck. I think I would just play like Bastion, I think. I saw the aftermath of that. Y'all had a Mega Colony mirror, right? He was playing Venom Stinger into your machining, I think. That must have been a crazy epic matchup. I'm happy you had a really fun time with that. And I'm really happy about how the entire tournament's been going so far. For a surprising amount of time. Oh yeah, of course. You know, with Megas, right? Megas are very tenacious that way, so I'm not too surprised. I'm very happy, man. I'm very happy, because it feels like a lot of these fights, some have been due to unfortunate circumstances, but a lot of them does seem to be due to, like, good deck building and also good knowledge and skill from players. Like, for instance, both of my fights have been, well, okay. Let me kind of elaborate, right? My 2 tournament fights, the first one and then the redo of the second one, they have been very skill intensive. They Raging easily could have lost both those finals, but I min-maxed the hell out of that and managed to win it. And I like that. Afterglow been dreaming of this tournament? Well, yeah, I mean, Afterglow does sorta... what's the best way to think of this? Is it like a blowout? Does it... Because it's clearly unfair, right? I'm sorry to say, Clover, but Afterglow is going to be dead after this event because I kept away from it because we weren't planning on supporting it, but now I realize that people have been kind of like getting on it, so they may just want to play Afterglow to get some free wins. So now the nation is going to start getting attention again. I'm like, I can't hold out anymore. I can't. I mean, the fact that a deck that's defensive like Gunning Colio needed a minimum of 4 PGs just to get the privilege to survive a turn against you is not okay, right? It's just, no. It's way too powerful for what our format provides. My fights have sadly been really weighed in my favor. Turns out Vanquisher lines up pretty well against Zeal. I fought Zeal twice. You fought Zeal twice! What are the odds? What are the odds? So, yeah, Clover definitely did what she needed to. She brought attention to Afterglow. Too much attention, in fact. They're gonna get some hits on it. Oh damn, I hate Zeal to the core. Zeal's really fun when you play it though. It's just that like Zeal is especially brutal to fight against because it has a very mean-spirited method of winning. Right? No one likes repeated power downs. Right? Like the thing is that repeated power downs are just like a by transitive property a continuous front row power up for the turn. That's the way it works, right? But Zeal does it in a very cruel and vindictive way. My pour on your mark, then I will break another deck. Well, I mean, you gave me some like decks to look after, right? So I'll just like panel through all of them and like hit them accordingly, right? So you know, thank you for the help there because it'll help keep things pretty fair all around. All right, let's go ahead and spin. So Leia's got the first strike because they got the 5, the Le Garantie. The person after is it's actually Clover. Okay, so get on your mark, Clover. Alrighty then. So first up is Leia. Come on in. It's a little trippy doing this by myself this time. I'm so used to a co-host these days. Can you believe I used to do this by myself all the time? Saver 0 with Zeal. Oh yeah, who doesn't like going to like minus 25,000 power? Alright. Leia's got a fairly diverse repertoire, so let's see what they go for. They're gonna go for standard. Well, there's actually a chance for me to try on Paldio then. Alright. And, yes, that is Metaton, so I know ball. Is everyone busy today? Yeah, a lot of them are busy, but on top of that, Scarlet, who's my main co-host here primarily, is sick because it's that time of the year, right? Alright, let's go ahead and start getting our top decks and all that good stuff here. Yeah. So, I remembered that you can run Mikoto generics, so I started doing that. Better. First. Alright then, we're gonna go ahead and go. Good luck, have fun. Stand up is Vanguard. We're gonna go with Exceed Dance. Falstatar. And I guess we'll go ahead and switch up the music now a little bit here. What's a good song for this bit? I'm kind of feeling a little bit of like a low-key bit, so we're gonna go ahead and just keep up the low-key vibes a little bit. Let's do this one. Alright. Ah! Ah! Oh man, I guess I should have figured. Use Symphogear music? I don't know if I can. Anime music tends to be copyrighted. Alright, so let's go ahead and use skill and get system code exceed. And pass the turn. Just check 2 defensives. Oh, right, moons. Huh, I actually didn't top deck a moon this time. Or, you know, if you play this deck, you can make your own defensives, guys. Yeah, y'all have heard this story before. I've never played this deck in my life, and I'm figuring it out. I do have a little bit of a head start, though, because I did fight against it on the fight night, about 2 days ago. Funny, fun fact about that fight night, by the way, right? The list in the description in that video is a actual functioning list, but the list that I technically ran in the fight night was not legal, but it's not for like some it's not for some reason you're probably thinking like, oh, he forgot to take out defensive or something like that. No, I actually forgot to put in heal triggers, so I only had 12 triggers in that deck. Take that. Damage check. Alright, defense is going to go to the Vanguard, so system code exceed's only going to get me the gauge, but not the power up, but I don't need it. Automod. You know what? I'll give it the name I used to give it back when I was playing in Paldio regularly. Training. A draw. You played Vanguard that many heals? Yeah, and 12 triggers total only. And I still, like, no wonder I wasn't seeing a lot of triggers, guys. I only had 12 of them. I still won that game. That was crazy, dog. Whoops. Whoops. Love the fight night. Seems like Impaldio could have won before Gambino shut off intercepts grew to the edge. Shutting off intercepts is great, dude. Hell yeah, Genesis. That's the way I like to think of it. You know, half as long, twice as bright. Alright. So for this one, I am going to discard you. Energy charge 3. And we're going to ride into Drasivuria, who needs to be rode upon by Impaldio in order to get this started. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and call and activate skill. I'm going to counterblast one, look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I want to see a moon here, I think. Okay, solid moon, because you can add a moon. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and add a moon here. And then I'm going to play moon immediately and look at the top 5 cards of the deck this time. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and add a moon off of a moon to keep this cycle going a little bit. Alright, battle phase time. You know what's funny about this? Seeing the moon and drop is great because they automod it, they can't get it back. So that's really funny to me. We're going to go 10k Vanguard. Sweet. Mikoto Shwan. Mikoto, you never let me down, Mikoto Shwan. Alright. Now, because she guarded correctly, she can just put that as automod and avoid the whole moon thing. So, that's cool. Mikoto Shwan. Isn't Mikoto dead? Not in my heart, she's not, Fumi. Not in my heart. We must keep the soul alive. That's all we can do. Alright, get your automod, I'll pass turn. Man, I hope I'm playing this deck correctly. I don't know if I am. They got Black Hold. Man. Rika really died to that crap. That's crazy. Pot of Greed Pog. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot. I activate Pot of Greed. That's my favorite time they said that. I stand by the fact they shouldn't have done that to Yugioh. Not like that. I'm not really feeling the vibe on that one. Let's go ahead and go. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time for this one. I think I like this one better. Attack the rear? Sure. I guess they just stalling for a bit. Actually, damage 90, so you can start with 2 nets. No, but yeah, but it's still, yeah, I mean, I get that. What did I say that contradicts that? Duh, of course that's why you're doing that. I'm not asking why you're stalling, I get why you stall. Alright. Let's go ahead and discard. I'm gonna ride an Impaldia. Alright, now draw Savoria's skill. I can get a Exceed Net, which is gonna go to the back row center, because that's the only one I need this turn. Next up, Dross's other skill. I look at the top 7 cards of the deck, and let's go ahead and do this. I got some really good cards here. Let's see. I think I'll do this. I can automod this, right? And I can add an automod back to the hand. So I'm going to go ahead and add this PG back to my hand. Hold up a second. I'm getting some messages. Ah, whatever. I'm just going to ignore that. Because I might not notice that he's putting in soul into training. Oh yeah, now I'm noticing that. Alright, shuffle. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm playing this accurately now, right? Because you put a purple lemons on my gauge, add to your hand. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. So anyway, I'll play the moon now, and we're gonna look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Let's see. You're cool to have, but I feel like it's actually better if I do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and call her to the field. And let's see. Do I want to call her to the field? Yeah, that was the best choice I had, I feel. Alright. So now they're going to get a little bit of extra power for each, but that's not actually going to matter here. So we're just going to go ahead and attack with support, and I'm going to utilize skill. I'm going to bind 1 moon, and we're going to get a drive. So this is going to be for 21k, 3 drive Vanguard. sort of like a E. Yeah. EV2 to bounce the unit back to the hand, which I like about this because being able to bounce this back means I can then Garbeth it, and then later on I can Automate it back. Man, they're denying their own Automates, huh? Weird. Check 1. Heal trigger, doesn't proc. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3, no trigger. Awesome, cool. We can save the criticals for when I can actually hit her. End of the turn, let's EV2 and bounce this back to the hand and pass turn. Yeah. It's like, cool, you know, they stopped a marker, but the fact is that that's not very helpful to them, because, like, sure, I lost a little bit of ramping, but I'm totally fine. I feel like one marker is not going to make up for the tempo difference of what I'm doing here. Walk off the struggles of playing a hatred deck. That's funny. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The only dragons ain't done nothing wrong. Oh, spicy take. Can I get on the wheel? Yeah, sure. Energy Blast 7 to draw. Okay. Alright, Carlin's on for 1. Embody of Phantom feels kind of dookie. It's pretty strong. It just has to play well. Boulder Carving Dragon. None of the Phantoms excite me. Damn, I have the opposite. I feel like the Phantom decks are a lot cooler than the lame-ass Mythish decks, dude. Liel's lame. Odium is boring. Odium actually almost knocked me out once on stream. And I don't mean like in a fight. I mean like I was fighting with it and I almost fell asleep playing it. That's how bad Odium is. So yeah, not a good deck. The only deck from the Mythish fighters that I actually like is Base Ruger. And it's not saying much because Base Ruger's not exactly the most sophisticated deck either. At least the Phantom decks have like some novelty to them, right? Like, dude, let's just put a comparison here. Impaldio Phantom uses Automod in a way more interesting way than Impaldio proper ever did. Deadass. The best that they were able to do with Automod was like give power, basically. But this one can also give you a bunch of different utilities. It can get you draw, it can get you energy charge. It's able to let you swap units from Automod with units on field. That's sick, dude. Azalva Dragny is strong ammo. Oh yeah, no, it's strong. It's just that it's like I'm talking about intrigue, right? The decks bore me. The decks are really boring. Where'd the moon go? Oh, you accidentally put in the G zone instead of the binds. Alright. $26K van. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take for the sake of Automod. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's go ahead and give ourselves 10,000 power. Automod activates, and we will mod in. That says during your turn, so I don't really need it. This is also during your turn. I think I actually kind of want to swap out between these units, though, right? Yeah, let's swap out between these units. Sweet. 13. Okay. Free to pass. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and switch back over to Renotan. Alright, Standondo Draw. Energy charge 3 in Rairo. Exceedance, Impeldio Fantome. It's a persona ride, so draw an additional card. Perfecto. 10,000 power is going to go to my front row. Alright then. Let's go ahead and activate skill of Exceedance. Counterblast 1, and I get to automod something from the drop zone. So let's go ahead and automod you, girl. By doing that, I can go ahead and put an Exceed Net. We're going to place Exceed Net over here. On top of that, her skill now activates. When she's automod during my turn, I Soul Blast 2 cards. So let's go ahead and dismiss Ino Progre and draw Saboria to draw 1 card. Alright then. Excelente. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and call. And we're gonna call over here. Now, let's use her skill. I'm gonna go ahead and exchange her with the energy charge unit. Now, when this energy charged unit is either put as an automod or placed on the rear circle. I place persona in training. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go. Energy charge 2. Next up, energy blast 7 and draw an additional cards. Perfecto. Since this isn't a once per turn, let's go ahead and perform this play action again. I will place this, energy charge, then move her back. I don't think I really need this specific on place, right? So let's go ahead and let's just call a border pressure, I think. Call. Yeah, and call. Excelente. Actually I don't need this final one. This is fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and make it happen. Now that we've done that, Phantom Skill Hatsu. Bind this. Don't know why I bound her as well. Put that back. And we're going to go ahead and get a critical and a drive. It's crazy they didn't give her once per turn clause, indeed. And I love abusing that fact. Josh, you put Ride Deck Vanguard Automod Gauge. That's what chat's telling you. Oh, I've already corrected it. That's kind of bold news. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and get some battle going. Let's see. So we're both at 1 damage. I've already burned through 2 heals, so it's not likely. But I can kind of make you neg a bit if I do it like that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of numbers here. Now, I have 2 Automod, so... Well, 2 total. So we're going to go ahead and give a little bit more power here, and that's kind of nice. I think I'll do it like this, then. Yeah. I'll attack with support. This is going to be for 23. This is for 36k, 2 critical, 3 drive Vanguard. Let's just go ahead and pressure out some stuff. If I were to request a regular premium fight, would you accept? Yeah, it would take some building on my end, though, and I hate premium. Started 3 times. I'll take 3 shots now. Every time you did that, or you did what? You did the thing. What thingy? Wow! Holy crap! Man, I wasn't paying attention to chat there for a second because I was focusing on like my plays there. My God, people are like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Next up. I think, yeah, that's a good point. I'll put the training here next to the actual thingy. That's a good point. That will keep me from making this mistake repeatedly. Okay. Now that I've done that, I think, I mean, I can just give you Automod and not care about it too much, right? Yeah, I can just give you Automod, I feel. Let's go ahead and go 23k Vanguard. I have you, Elmon, right? Yeah, okay, so I still have you packing. Ah, okay, so you want to go to 3 then. I got you. Go ahead and go to 3 then. Yep. You'll be for one, sure thing, Joey. There's the 3rd moon, soon all 3 effects. Yeah. That's the, that is the sphere of this particular Phantom skill, is you're not as good at finding moons, so you have to be, like, kind of honest about using your Phantom skill in a kind of, how would I put it? Conservative way, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and put Joey on for 1, and then I can pass the turn over, because I don't think I have any end phase effects. Yep. So you can go ahead and get a couple Automod, and I'll pass the turn to you after you go ahead and do that. Just want to see Josh's take for me. Wait, what take? Hold on. It's okay, Phantom. Out of your opinion, because I trust your judgment, which Phantom should I sit with? It's kind of tough, actually. God, this is hard. I always wonder if they have, like, even made a Phantom for you yet. In a weird way. Like, I'm scrolling my head through all the Phantoms they made. I'll get back to you on that. That's hard. It's hard. Alright, EB7, hopefully high roll into a moon. Because they need a moon to keep going here with this Phantom skill. Otherwise it's going to be a struggle town for them. Oh, man. No Phantom skill. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. You gotta be real careful about this. Three slots, yeah, sure thing, Wolf. Sorry that the first match of the day ended up being kind of like a grind fest, guys. Okay. And go ahead and just take this damage, it's not that threatening. Alright. Now we can automod gauge, so let's go ahead and automod my... Let's see, so that's my drop zone, right? This needs to be automodded during my turn, so I don't want to do that. I guess I'll just auto-mod Mikoto. Right? Yeah, that's probably my best bet. I'll auto-mod Mikoto. 23k Van. Yeah, this is my take. Go for it. Can I go in from one slot? Yeah, sure thing, Noel. Just give me 1 sec. I gotta pay attention to her twin drive here. Okay, let's go ahead and take another bit of damage here. Ooh, okay. Cool. This will activate, so now we get another automod here. That means I'm sitting pretty at 20,000 power total between the 2 automod procs as well as the 10,000 from the trigger. And that should be sufficient to more or less say no from this point. Oh, okay, so that's how I sustained then. Yeah, that's the winning image here. I got you, I got you. Okay. $41k to rear. Okay. Let me see here real quick. Is there anything I want to do about that? I don't think I have a good discard, so let's just go ahead and guard for it, and then she'll die anyway. Wheel 2? Okay. Real popular day. Okay. I love to see it, though. What Dragon Empire deck do you think will get turned into a Keter Phantom for future, since we need one with Kogaflon? And get turned into a Keter. Eugene Phantom, he is in an Archer League, and he is Blaster Arrow Reborn. Yeah, boy. And he is now good because he plays Alpha, because he, not when we play Alphard going and all crit sacking. I feel like Alphard is actually a little bit more meticulous than that, personally. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I don't even need to search it. Okay. Let's go ahead and change up the music here a bit. You know what? Yeah, y'all got me going. I like this song. I'll just play it randomly because I don't think I'm going to be playing Alphard today. Okay, let's energy charge 3 and Persona Dreidor. Impedio Fantome. Phantom Babs. Phantom Babs could be good. Okay. Counterblast 1 and activate the skill. Now, I'm going to automod her. And we're going to get another of my famous markers. We're going to put it over here so that you can't attack my rear guards to stall anymore. Next up, let's keep going. Now, activating skill. Let's go ahead and put it in training where it's supposed to be. Now, we countercharge 1 and put a card from my drop zone into the soul. Go ahead and put that, because it needs to be an Exceed Dance. We'll just go ahead and put you, I think, right? Yeah, they're all Exceed Dances, so yeah, we'll just do this. Sweet. Alright. Next up. Call. Energy charge 2. And then play the moon. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Good cards, but not good in the way that I need them to be, I think. Yep. Shuffle and draw. Excellent. Next up. Call. Activating skill. Exchange positions. And then Soul Blast 2 to draw. That's not all, though. Counterblast 1. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Alright, then. Let's call an Exceed Dance. Heck yeah. I'll call another Exceed Dance and Energy Charge 2. We're ready, baby. Now then, with 6 Automots, it's going to be an extra 15,000 power to these units. Heck yeah. And I think these are the perfect bounce targets too, right? Actually, there is one thing different I would like to do. I will overcall one of them, just to be cheeky, right? I call it Polio Phantom. Alright then. Because he can just bounce this back, right? So let's go ahead and bounce back our Persona Rides. Ready, Leia? Let's make this happen. Phantom Skill, Hatsa! With 3, I activate all 3 effects. Critical, Drive, and this unit can now attack from the back row. Let's begin. Attack. This is going to be for 13k, 2 critical, 3 drive, Vanguards. Oh right, I forgot about my persona. Ha. I hella forgot about persona. Damn, I'm just nerfing myself left and right, dude. I swear, I'm a professional. Did you persona? Oh man, and everyone's coming in like, I'm actually. Check 1, check 2. Critical trigger. Let's see, best power lines go over here, so we're gonna go ahead and give it to the rear guard and Impaldio Phantom. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give them all there. Alright, Impaldio Phantom. Let's do this. Attacking with support. This is going to be for 48, 58, 66k, 3 critical Vanguards. Okay, so they did have the Fiji. That's fine with me, though. That's fine. This is going to be for 25k Vanguard. Yeah, they're almost out of defensive excuses, and once they are, we can just kill them next turn. Ooh, sweet. That's a good check on my part. Not having the persona alright, I mean, next turn will make things easier. Whew. Okay. Alrighty. And then this is going to be for, let's see, 23, 33, 46k Vanguard. Alrighty. End of the turn. Let's go ahead and bounce all 3 of these units back. Shadow Paladin or OTT motif? Probably OTT because they kind of suffer. And again, OTT is my least favorite clan, so it's like, I don't know, I want to see more. But the only reason it's my least favorite clan is because they didn't do it well. So if they could do it right, then I would actually appreciate that. Because Hexorb is another example of them making it very, like, boring and dumb. So okay, Overdress prayer dragons based on different flowers and plant types. I could take that, yeah. I mean, at least they'd be a little creative with it, right? That's what I do like about the Phantoms, is that they do at least get a little creative with what they've been granted, and I like that. I like that a lot about these decks. What are your thoughts on Soliron? Soliron is honestly a really cool deck. I feel like Soliron is what I would have wanted from, So, the thing is that Soliron has a mixture of Superior Call and deck stack that is really interesting to me. It feels like a better interpretation of, like, those sort of, Keter fundamentals, right? So, from that aspect, I actually think Soliron is one of the cooler decks they've ever released. I liked it a lot. And it felt like the struggles of Soliron were something that I could respect. With only 1 moon so far, it's kind of hard to see how she'll be able to do anything about this. No Persona Ride either, so assuming no moon, I don't know what she's gonna do. Wish the idol actually played it on screen. Fair. Oh yeah, Godsman, with me, Melfly damage to moon during my turn, put a drop, put another moon. Ah, good stuff. I haven't actually done that yet, but I know it's possible, and it's really cool. Whew. Man, the mirror match is kind of tiring though, right? It's kind of a matter of waiting until they're done. so they're just building a lot of offense, I guess. I guess they just want Impaldio to be big or something. Look at the top card of the deck or whatever. Once everyone hopes for Welstra Phantom. Probably, I mean, I want, because I haven't seen hardly any Ketters yet, I want Pope Welstra to be a reality. I've been wanting Pope Welstra since the day the Phantom mechanic has first been revealed, right? Not like the actual, like, skill reveal, just like the fact that the Phantoms were a concept. I've been wanting Pope Welstra. Veshiblun. Alright, let's go ahead and automod something. I think I want you back. And 5,000 power goes to my Vanguard. Pope Welstra, baby. That's my dream. Priest the Punch! Dude, when they say throw the book at you, for him, it was the Holy Book. 41k means max is 60. Okay. No pass. Yeah, their OT got revealed out anyway. Do 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 do. Woo. I see DE Wellstrike as a massive coincidence, I've noticed. Where him and Alcalibra could, like, swap, I guess. Alright. Take it. Oh, that's ironic. So this is another one to the 6-stem code. I think I'll just go ahead and take this one back. Okay, so you can get a couple bouncers. So she'll be able to get, like, 2 cards Defender, which will probably be the front rows. So that's actually some shield, which is pretty good, pretty good. As for me, it's a good energy charger, but I feel like energy charge at this point is such greed, so yeah, I want to do this. Yeah, it's such greed. Okay. Let's go ahead, draw. Oh! Oh! Hey guys! It's the card! Alright. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play the Impaldio OST, I think. That should be, this should be pretty topical. Alright, one last time, say it with me. Persona Raidor Imperio Fontame Karichimai Dru. 10,000 power goes to the front row. Cody Skida Hatsu Counter Blaster. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Alright, I'm gonna place this lady. Heck yeah. Now I've done that. Let's exchange positions. I'll use another one. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. There you are. I add Crimson Moon to my hands. Activate it. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. We're just simply gonna make it a draw. Fine by me. Next up, call and overcall. Imperio Phantomness to skill Hatsa. Let's counterblast 1. Play Sir as Automod Gauge. And I get myself a net. That's not all, though. With her own skill, countercharge for free, and also put this into the soul for free. Now, Phantom Skill. Hatsa! All three effects are live. Critical, Drive, and this unit can attack from that back row. Let's see. That means with her own skill included, 25,000 power there, and 20,000 is going to be given to both of these units as well. Oh, and actually this one as well. Alrighty. Well, guys, I do believe I'm about ready to make this happen. So that card is an Interceptor. I think I could just go ahead and do this then. We're gonna go 23k, 3 drive, 2 critical, Vanguard. But you see, this is where the anti-intercept comes in. Let's see, 28, 38, 48, 48. That would be a 3 to pass. Alright, I'm not going to chance it. Check 1, check 2, check 3, front trigger. Alrighty. Okay, and with how big the other columns are, this is the next best one. So let's go ahead and attack. This is going to be for 38k Vanguards. I think they're out of stall. At least I'm pretty sure they're out of stall. Alright, let's see if you got the heals, Leia. GG's! I had all 4 PGs that entire fight, almost. Not getting a lot of Crimson Moons for her, indeed. This is just a ridiculous hand, dude. What the frick? Impaldio Phantom, man. But it's not a busted deck by any means. It actually kind of struggles, I think, at some points, but it's interesting when you can play it, right? Till we fight again. Indeed. Alright. And that's one game so far. Let's go ahead and get the next one going then. Let's go ahead and get that going. Alright, so our next combatant is Clover, and who will take over after Clover? Looks like today is Wolf. Alrighty then. See if Clover's still around. Oh yeah, they are. Alrighty. Let's see, standard again. Alright, let me just go ahead and slum it with something then. Alright, with something that doesn't require... Well, actually, no, none of the decks in standard actually require much thought. So, what's something that's especially helmet, I guess? Am on waifu? Nah. I want to play no Bang Dream. Bleh. I kind of want to do some Gabby Phantom, right? Gabby Phantom could be kind of neat. Or I guess I could try Varga Dragras. Do you have Alcasal built? I do, but I'm not trying to go for something super grindy. I know Alcasal can grind and eventually win, but I don't want to be here too long. Well, I guess if grind is my issue, right, then win or lose, Varga Dragras, right? Yeah, like, I might as well just do Varga. Okay, so let's just go ahead and mulligan a couple cards here and leave it that for now. Shuffle it up. Okay. And let me double check that this deck actually has the proper triggers, right? Because it damn well should. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's legal. It's legal, guys. It's legal. Is that Hikari Erica sleeve? Kinda. It's actually just this one's just Hikari, but she's in Now's outfit, which is the fun bit about that. Good luck, have fun. Hikari. It's just some Bang Dream crap, I guess. Okay. She has deck wide open. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. So guys, that Masa reveal. What do you think is gonna happen to it? Do you think he's gonna be more relevant in the next season? Do you think Divines is gonna get a next season all because of him? I feel like you're yawning a lot. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It's just that lately Standard's gotten to a point where it will actually physically put me to sleep. Like not like fully, but like it'll kind of lull me into wanting to. Depending on the decks that are being played. So I'm like, man. And also, you know, playing a lot of like grind games will do that to you as well. So I'm not like super needing sleep or anything like that. That just happens to be a byproduct. Yeah. See, so 12 plus 13 is... Wait, but you just physically see the Mizar card, somehow the Mission Impossible. He steals it and then like he makes his own wish. That'd be great, dude. I'd love that. Draw trigger's kind of nice. Oh, nice. I'm told by my boy Scarlight that I have RNG that is very commendable with Varga. I'm starting to think that might be true because he complains he never sees his pieces, and I'm like, I don't see that as much of an issue in this deck, Ike. Mazoid Rexrex Shinji. I mean, I think a lot of us thought about that boring. The problem is, what does that do? Right? What does that do? Because sure, he resurrects Shinji. Now one, Shinji's not like some world-ending villain, right? Nor is Masanori gonna like suddenly do something super devastating to the world by doing that. So, what would be the point of it, is what I'm saying, for the plot. I get why Masanori wanted to do it selfishly, of course. I just don't get what the plot would gain out of that side plot, right? Yeah, take some diff writing. Shoot, they already gave us reverse units with Phantoms, right? Which one does this one do? Soul Blast him, Nelson. He was like, why the F are you here? Dude, I know! I freaked when I saw him. I was so happy. I was like, oh, finally, something interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting stuff done here. Let's go ahead and ride. Alright. Oh, you garbed that? Okay, cool. Pass. Yeah, I'm gonna just stall a little bit. She wants to rush me like that. I hope she's prepared not to have CB. When someone from Grey possesses Shinji when he gets revived, I mean, I guess that could segue into the next plot. That's probably the best way to argue that it would like impact the plot. Let's see. See if any of this actually cares about the opponent being grade 3 greater, eh, guys? I get the feeling it might not. I get the feeling it may very well not. Band skill 3 times. Oh. Oh, interesting. This lets you attack a grade 2 Vanguards like up to 6 times. I'm standard, I swear. They never really wanted this to succeed, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, such unfortunate design. Let's see. Intercepts. What would Alden, Phantom Alden's Nation be? Stoic or Brandgate? I kind of like the theory of him being a sort of Aroa type, so like a musketeer. So I would go with Stoic on that one. And, because he also gets to still, like, call his allies to the field, because Musketeers had that, like, sort of paladin-like feeling, but they were Bioroids, obviously, so I think he could really bring something together under that. Alright, let's go ahead, stand, and draw. Okay. Now we're going to discard Fallheart in order to ride from the ride deck into Vaga Dragarasu Rasitsu. Not yet. That's not Rasitsu. It's just regular Vaga Dragarasu. Man, I am autopiloting like a mother effer right now. Alright. Now, activating some skills here. Let's go ahead. Look for a grade 2 card. Ooh, I like you. And I also need to draw a Chris. Let's go. Let's Fallheart. Okay, we're good to go. So we got a lot of cards in hand. Let's do this. Bioroid Alden would be sweet, or Aquaroid General. Ooh, Aquaroid could be cool. I can actually see him doing that. But the Musketeer bit, I feel, will be cooler because we already have like a few Aquaroid feels, like Christianos, and then obviously we also have the actual Tear Dragons from Maelstrom, and if you want to include Flagberg, you can include Flagberg. I so wasted that I wouldn't mind if you didn't. Alright, so let's go ahead and keep going. We're gonna go with, what's your name again? Hyorio, or Hyori. Yami-Yori, I think his name was. Look at the top 5, I think you're top 5? Yeah. Oh, this is a good hit. Sweet, okay. So, I'm gonna hit the Rokisei. Alright, so that means you can't intercept now until the rest of the turn, which is perfect for me. How badly do I want to commit to the offense here, though? I feel like... do the Mythos chant? Do I know the Mythos chant? I'm just gonna say the more simplistic version here, I think. Okay. Now then, trailing behind the Unparalleled is a true beast of the moon, crackling the earth below. Kodu! Muso no Genmaju, Zarva Dragnia. Okay. I'll Soul Blast 1 to look at the top 7 cards for Varga. Rasetsu, it is. Yeah! How did you master such a big hand? I'm just playing the deck, dude. I'm just playing the deck. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't guard. It's standard, right? You don't guard in standard, dude. Not unless you have PGs or OT. Do I need to make maximum booster? Actually, you don't know. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I could do this instead. To be kind of, like, cute about it. Yeah, I think it'd be cute. Hell yeah. Alright. So now, we're gonna go ahead and start doing some damage here. Shura Vanguard the attack. Actually, no. What was it? Oh, I'm thinking it. Oh, I'm thinking, chat. Oh. Okay, now I know it. Now I know what I gotta do. Shura Vanguard the attack is Skid Hatso, Energy Blast Nimai, and I choose this Rokisei. When it nukes itself, it goes back to the hand. And she gets an extra 5,000 power. Alright, we're ready, 23k Vanguard. Oh, and no intercepting. Oh, I'm thinking about it, chat. Alright, 23k Vanguard. Alright. Vanguard the attack was also a support. Now then, because I don't think I need this, right? Nah, she would actually. Yeah, I think I know what she would do here. So let's go ahead and do this. Sabi 1, nuke these, and now I nuke your front row as well, and this gets 10,000 power. With the skill of Shura, CB1 and Superior Call Shura an extra 10,000 power to her. That's not all this does, though, because now both of these Rokisei are going to nuke with one of them going back to my hand, and I draw Nimai Kado. Sure, that works. Okay, this is going to be 23k Chew Drive on the Vanguards. Sure. Alright, check 1. Check 2. Lebriki. Okay, Varga is going to stand with drive -2 here. Okay, and then we're going to go 20k Vanguard. Okay, so I'm going to support this got 5,000 power because Varga stood, so this is going to be for 43k Vanguard. Okay, this is right where I want to be. She won't be able to heal down now, and I've also got her within range for Rasetsu to kill. So this is good. Yeah, this is positive. I'll go ahead and end it there. Yeah, this is positive. And I still got plenty of triggers left in my deck too, so that should be able to make things like easier for me, I would imagine. At least I would imagine it makes things easier for me. Okay. Let's do this. I'm guessing I'll see what this deck is really capable of this turn. Because she could probably play a music, right? This thing can search for a music, right? Being the main phase, Soul Blast 1, search your deck for a Michelle. Choose rear guards. Weird. So you need to just see a music. Add PG. Just add PG. Add PG's great, dude. Add PG's great. Let's see. Put draw, energy charge, and free revive. Okay. What deck are you on for the tourney? Which tourney? If you're talking about V revival, I'm on raging form, dude. How the hand is that hand so big? Brother Duck, brother, I see you post like games where like you have huge hands too and you win. It just happens that way. You see a draw trigger here. You guard with like occasional card, but mainly just tank it there. It's just stuff like that. I haven't even healed down this game, I don't think, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't heal down. I've seen 2 heals, but I've whiffed both of them. I've mainly just drawn to them. Van skill 6 times. Okay. So this deck is free, but it doesn't have that big of a ceiling, which is good for me. That's good. Alright, so he's got a lot of, she's got a lot of power there, but seen 6 cards in hand. No extra drives, though, I don't think. There's going to be a draw from this for the CB. So about 9 cards in hand? Do you play draws or fronts? No, you know what? 3 more times. You may as well. May as well. It's free, dude. Just, yeah, go for it, girl. As many times as you want. $13k to Vanguard. Intercept with Shura. Garba Flare Veil. We will Elementaria Sanctitude, dismissing Rasetsu. Nice! Managed to deny a heal from her. Yeah, for some reason one of those rare cards is really big. $60k, that's the one I take. Bellicreo, well, nothing of value was lost this day. It's fine with me. You don't know. Burned your CV? Okay. Sorry, I got to try harder. Let's go ahead and... This one's kind of a good one to do. I like this one as well. Oh, wait, yeah, no, this isn't too hard, because I can't afford more Shuras. Yeah, if I can't afford a lot of Shura. Yeah, again, it's just Bangream, right? It just kind of, like, does a lot of free, insane stuff. Alright. I think it's time for a little bit more of that Kote music. Let's play the Sybil theme, fellas. Get into the mood. I hope you're ready. Stand on the throw! Energy charge, そして、邪竜解放! Persona Draedo. Unparalleled Drake Sleep. Vodka Dragres Rasetsi. 10,000 power goes to my front row. Dual sword action. Let's call Roxy. Skill Hatso. No intercepting this turn. You won't be able to avoid this. And then I need some critical pressure. So let's go ahead and call the true beast in the moon that stands by the unparalleled. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Shuffle it out for now, but let's shuffle. Ah well. Kari, so stay Kari. Excellent. Now, I think I'm ready. Hey, Luis. Yeah. I think I gotta go like this. Good. Now we're ready. There's only one thing I would need to do now. I need to do it like this. I attack with support. Let's Energy Blast 2 in order to return this back to my hand after it's retired. And this unit gets 5,000 power. 33k Vanguard. And no intercepts. Now, attack with Vaga Dragon Sirasetsi. Skill Hatso. I annihilate all front rows. While I'm doing that, I might as well get this resolved. Yeah, Bellacrio's good. Okay. And now that I've done that, we use this skill, which bounces back to my hand to draw a card. Furthermore, Counter Blast 1. Callback Shura with power plus 10,000. And Zalva cannot be retired as it stands alongside the Unparalleled. 33k, 2 drive on the Vanguard. PG, is it? Alright then, how flattering. Checks the 1. No trigger. Checks the 2. Critical trigger. All effects go to Varga Dragonis Rasetsi. Adding a PG for free is cute, but you're gonna need more than that. Rasetsu, Stando! Drive minus knee. With support, I attack. Gets an extra 5,000 power because I stood. 20, 20. Alright. 63,000. 2 critical. 0 drives. Alright. Did you drop 2 orders? Let me check. Let's see, so that was the 33k 2 drives and you dropped that? Okay. So now this is going to be 63k 2 critical, 0 drive. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It needs to refresh. That's why. That's why. I was like, what? Retired back row, they can be retired. Right. Okay. I'm in. Alright, and those are going to be retired along with it. Sorry. But the Yugioh is going to eliminate all. So let's go ahead and do this again. Now I think we're ready. 63k, 2 critical, 0 drive. Now this is where you would want to burn a PG, but then you have to deal with the divine skill Hatso. Like I said, you're out of excuses. You simply need to hit OT. Sure. If you can consider winning with OT victory, go for it. Let's see if you can check it. I also have 2 heals? Sure. But you've got to check them. Yeah, sure. But like I said before, you gotta check them. If you think you need luck to defeat me, then go for it. The battle of skill have already been won, but not the battle itself. So show me what you've got. I end my turn. Nope. I don't play that. And once again, I prove to you guys why over trigger is not a fair mechanic. Needing OT. What a shame. Alright. Just like now, robbed by plot. Oh yeah. Again, you know, if she wants to, if she needs OT to win, then she needs OT to win. I already won the battle of skill. I'm fine with that. It's also kind of impressive having to go second against this and do that, but you know, that's just how it is. Can I be put on for 3 if I'm not here to skip for now? Gotcha, okay. Alright, Crazy Force 3, Sunman. Not gonna lie, I can't find good card arts for these customs. Unfortunate. Indeed. Uses the free skill 6 times, so they'll be able to get a free 30,000 power up, I think. And a 5 attack turn. Okay. Alright. You sure? Guard. Good to pass. Okay. GG. Alrighty. They sacked? Yeah, they did. But that's fine. Alright, Wolf is next. Let's see if Wolf is here. With any luck, they'll give me a match. Oh, are they not here? Oh, crap, they're not here. Uh-oh, I have to skip them. Yeah, we're gonna have to wheel it. Let's see, so Wolf's not here, so let's just go and wheel for who's after, and then go from there. Yeah, that's fine, Clover. Alright, looks like it's Thunder. Just wish it was a nice fight. Sweet, okay. So looks like it's Thunder right now, then it'll be Joey after. Better yet, take me off the wheel and put me in, coach. Thunder is here. Sweet. In fact, be here. Oh, Wolf. Oh, Wolf. Man, you kind of late. You kind of late, Wolf. Alright, come on in. Yeah, come on in when you got a chance. Oh, I know the next two for a while. Yeah. I would if you've been here, you might have wanted to respond quicker when I called for you. Yes, I see you in the lobby, Wolf. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, too bad. So what's going on? Oh, we're just playing some games. Oh, let me change the music, actually. We got to change the music. Oh, God. That was another one took, they kind of like put me to sleep. You realize you were asking while you were in game. Anyway, let's see what they want to play. Does the Mario Imperial Mirror took a bit? It did. It was kind of it was definitely a better game though compared to the next one though. So we've got one pretty good game, albeit it was pretty long. We had another bad game, but it was not as long, I think. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't as long. Yeah, it wasn't as long. Standard cool. Yeah, okay. Oh man, lame ass standard again. Okay, what do I want to play for standard? you know what? Yeah, sorry to, so as a rear transfers power to the rear for CB1. Yeah, it's a pretty free deck, so because I, you know, had the Cardinal Sin, not seeing double PG, I knew I had a chance at 2 to pass. So, that's the only way I could do it. Screw it. Only way to have fun is just to play a meme. So let's play a meme. So yeah, it's just one of those times where Standard kind of really reared its ugly head there, and you know, it was not a very interactive format. But you know, it's like she said, she needs OT to win. She needs OT to win, man. All right, I already did my part. No Grandpa, shame. Ah, yeah. I decided, you know, I kind of milked Grandpa, like a little too hard lately, so I wanted to chill. I wanted to chill. A metronome with circuitry. Whoa, that's really sick. I could, however, CC1, but want a top 7. Well, yeah, because, again, your deck is free. You don't really need the CC1, but it's there, right? So I get it. Alright. Vanishing Array, Voltaka. Right, I lose the die roll, so I'll probably go first. So, alright, stand up, Vanguard. Yep, he doesn't even need to say it. Oh, interesting starter. I wonder if that's actually the deck he's playing. They're actually playing it. Impressive. All right, yeah, wake up. Oh, sheesh. Holy. Wake the F up, samurai. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I even got the better music for this. Neuron activated. A deck worth paying attention to. Even though it's not my boy Granfia. Hell yeah, it is, dog. Wake up, everyone. We're actually playing some cool decks. The generic top 7 calling CC1. Yeah, it's just another example of like mainstream power creep, right? Alright, I discard Bellicreo from my hand and Raido. Gebere. We're going to get the energy generated, 3 energy placed upon it, and we also draw a card. Alright, Bellicreo now calls himself in the rest position. Let's battle. Gebere attacks for 8. Drive trigger check. Who's taking a minute to load it? Treat as custom OT. I'm gonna remove it, draw a card, and just give a crit. Nice. Oh, you know what's funny about that, guys? You don't know it yet, but that's the second time I've seen that happen today. You don't know it yet, but I saw a game earlier where that happened as well. It's hilarious. Alright. Using up 2 heals to get 1, I mean, sure, heal is heal, right? It's a good compromise. Go for it. Shawa Kabo. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright, it goes in this Grand Fia. I wish this Grand Fia ride line here didn't require you to have a plant token. I'm like, man, you know you're up against like a removal deck? That just sucks ass, right? That's Shawa, right? Oh, it's kind of cute. If you Noblest Rose, choose one of your... Oh my god, holy paragraph, Batman. I never thought I'd see the day that a little grade 1 rear guard would have an act, auto, and const skill all to itself. But this is face up as a gauge. The top 3 cards of your deck face up is that unit's plant gauge. Oh, whoa, hold up a second now. What? A Noblesse Rose token with this card's plant gauge cannot be affected by your opponent's. Oh, okay, so this is a card that can turn it into the Shiranui Mikuro Mask of Domination token. Okay. Whoa. When this card is discarded by a plant gauge, blind this card. Oh. Because that's a drop effect, that's why it's doing that. Man, back in like 2022, we were going crazy over Ran Orangerine, because this card was like an early rush card, and that was really good. DBTO1 deck, that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing like. It's so weird to say it, but like early standard is basically a retro format by this point. Early standard is just retro. It's crazy. I just can take some damage here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage because Alphard scales to damage, right? So I'll just be a punk ass about it. Get a DBTO1 weekend tournament one of these days? Yeah, if the polls go for it. I know DBTO 4/5 has been on the menu from David. He's been looking at that one, but DBTO1 could also be kind of neat. Although your best decks are pretty clearly gonna be Bastion if you do that. Oh, hey, heal trigger, sweet. Yeah, it works out. DBTO 4, yeah. Dude, dead ass, if we got to DBTO 4, I think I might play Prison. I like Prison. 20k, I don't like damage, though, so... Ooh. I don't want to take the damage, yeah. Oof. Yeah, it sucks losing that guy, but that's the way of life. If I can heal it out, that'll be huge. Alright then, stando no draw. For my hand, I'll discard an Alphar, because I don't really need to be holding on to 3 of those. So let's go ahead and ride into Bladget. Garbiter's skills can look at the top 7 cards of the deck for a Phantom unit or a Moon. Ooh. I added to the hand, right? Yeah, I put it in the hand. Okay, shuffle. Yeah, DBTO 4 is when the Great Forests were released. Gonna add that to the hand as it's a Moon Searcher. Leonard is 2. Yeah, Leonard was 2. This is a strong booster for Alphard, so I think this is where I would want to play it. So let's go ahead and use him and use skill. CV1. Get a Moon, okay. Shuffle it up, play Moon. Oh! Oh, interesting, actually. Oh. Huh. You know, he might go on my Gamma Rays, right? So if I want to be, like, a little bit more... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Bellacrio's good, but I think this is the better play here. So we're going to go there, shuffle. Then I'm going to play Homie here and move this up. Okay, let's go ahead and start battling. I'm going to attack on Rangerine. Yeah, Bruce was the second meta deck in D's history. The first one was Bastion, then Bruce came in with Leonard and was able to combat Bastion and pretty reasonably beat it out as the best deck. Right after that, we got Lyrical Set 1, and Lyrical Set 1 gave us the best deck from that set, which was Loner Roll. Loner Roll's Sentinel Restrict was really powerful at the time, so it was hard for decks to be able to cope with it. Okay, let's go ahead and go H&K Vanguard. Ooh, there's Searcher. Okay, no defensive is good for me. Let's attack. Got the wheel, got a hop. Yeah, I got you. Let me go ahead and get that there. Let me, I'm gonna wait until I can see what he does here with this. Yeah, I don't want to be attacking a token. We can just assume it for pressure and stuff, right? Ooh, nice hit. Over to you. Where is Noel? Oh, I didn't. Okay, sorry. Slide me your Ichikon deck. Yeah, you probably had the better Ichikon deck compared to me. I focused too much on Kishino Alfredo. I should have been maxing out my Soul Savers. All right. Lavian Lord Grand Via. Amazing work. Alrighty. Switch up the music. It's a good song here. Rolua. You have a grade 3 greater Grand Via, retire a plant token, this unit gets 10,000 power, CP1 unit gets, ooh. Alright, so you won't be able to get the critical. Alright, now Soul Blast 1, and then he's going to be able to turn his 3 tokens into a plant gauge for the Noblesse Rose de Tolkien. This actually looked like a pretty solid deck back in DBTL9. DBTL9, man, yeah, this was one of those decks that was really fast at the time, right? So it seemed like it was a pretty solid threat. Because the thing about plant tokens, right, is a lot of people underestimate plant tokens throughout the years, but plant tokens are free value, right? So every time you call out a plant token, you got a free body. It was a very small body, but it's a free body. So over time, right, what started happening was Butcher started releasing a lot of cards that would give you ways to either bolster the power of your tokens, which meant they were actually significant bodies, or they would give you cards that would convert tokens into advantage, which then was just basically a transitory property of money laundering. You token laundered into actual good resources, right? In this case, he's token laundering into more power. You think we'll get a new season or a reboot for the next anime series? I don't think we're gonna get a reboot quite yet. I think they're gonna keep this going a little longer. So I'm thinking it's a new season. If they do a reboot, honestly, like, they're probably super scared to do a reboot, but I would actually join them on it just to see if they can learn their lesson this time. But new season is the more likely case, IMHO. Ooh. Horo Horo Mushroom. Yeah, they would be sticking standard for a long time, right? They wanted to make this their last stand. And for a while, they were off to a really good start. Things... Here, guys, let me show you while he's setting up his based plays, right? So check this out. So you got standard, right? And standard starts right here. This is when you got the 5 like start decks. Then Genesis, the 5 greats, which gave you 5 other ride lines. So keep in mind, 10 ride lines, right? This is what we started with basically. Then Brush with Legends came out. Next set, you got a couple of encounters. Now by this point, out of the box, post set 1, your best deck in format is your boy Bastion. And one of your big cards to really make Bastion get off the floor was Grand Heavenly Sword Alden. I have a whole playset of Grand Heavenly Sword Alden right now because I played Bastion when this came to the West. So I was a Bastion player, and people did not like me for that, but I played that Bastion. And yes, Dark Strain Dragon was absolutely amazing, and this was absolutely best girl in set 1. Even though you didn't really play her, she just looks beautiful. Anyway, so set 2 comes out, and we start to see a little bit of controversy because this is where we start to get encounter decks. We've got Dragonic Overlord right here, which is a really cool card. And similarly, another pretty cool card was Phantom Blaster Dragon. These are really nice decks. Neither of them are really that strong, but they were encounter decks, and people were iffy about how encounters are going to be implemented. I think encounters are implemented somewhere pretty fine overall, but you're going to notice something here. Now, next set. Actually, let me make sure. Okay, he's starting to attack me. I'll get back on the history lesson a little bit later. I don't want to keep him waiting. All right, Rosarian Fairy is going to get a lot of free power. So, oh, hold on a second. I'm grade 2. Reading. Oh yeah, give me that ass here, boy. I'm so getting rid of Rosarian Fairy when I get a chance. You're not allowed to have free fairy, baby. You're not allowed to have that card. But I'll yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there in a second. Reading. So Noblesse got stronger, okay. The only history lesson I'm actually paying attention. LOL. Yeah, I'll get back on it in just a second. Oh, whoa. Nice. 25k Vanguard. Guard. Remember, as long as we don't go up to 5, I can still use Bladgett's skill. That's what I need to not happen to me, is go up to 5, because I actually want the value of Bladgett's skill, because Bladgett can actually get me the Recurrence Dragon, and that's a really good hit. It was 20k shields. A Cardfight Vanguard school just as a teacher? I mean, I'd be happy to. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird that I'm like a really big historian on this stuff because one trippy thing, guys. My ass, dude. You want to know when I started Vanguard? So I started Vanguard during 2021. So you want to know what set was coming out when I actually played? The set that came out when I started officially playing was these. So, want to know how many sets I know a lot about but never played? All of these, baby. I didn't play during all of that. 43k, hit me. Hit me, but don't crit me. That's my motto. Ah, Farm and Pumpkin. I like that guy. Farm and Pumpkin. Rosarian Fairy? Okay, so he's got a backup. Damage check. No trigger. Farm Pumpkin. I started Vanguard before Josh, and he's still very so sad. Dude, a lot of people started Vanguard before me, dude. A lot of the dudes that like I learned from, they were like true veterans. They played like during OG and G and stuff like that, and I just learned from them. I just took it format by format, and I played as they played, and that's how I learned. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Okay, so he's gonna start using the skill. He didn't burn all of his plant gauge. He's only burning 3, so he's playing the minimum amount to be able to keep it going. Now, I think that Noblesse Rose can be taken off the battlefield. He has another Rosarian Fairy though, so I want to take out Rosarian Fairy if I can, because it's really dangerous. Ooh, yeah, I don't like Rosarian Fairy very much. No shot you hitting 5. Oh, right, because it's until end of battle, so he need to dispatch another token to make that happen. Will he do it? Do you need a token? It's not once per turn, so you can need a token. Hello, Citrix. Welcome on in. So you will burn. Get big power. Technically, he could attack a rear guard with that and still proc that skill. Okay, he's still on the Vanguard. Okay, check. Alright. My ass just be like, alright, I just eat damage for breakfast, bro. This is the Alphard way. Let's do this. Standondo. Draw. Okay, I discard Habitable Zone from my hands. Crackling thunder, roar beyond eternity, and pierce through this. The ultimate drill of illusion. Energy charge it, right on. Let's party! Okay. Activating skill Oblige It. Top card of the deck, face down to the damage zone. At the end of the turn, I can choose a card from my damage and add to my hand. Next. Energy Charge, or Energy Blast 3, I mean, and add Le Moon. Shuffle the deck. Moon, Kiro. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Let's see. Gamore Zikori. Now, Gamma Rays gets an extra 10,000 power because you are a grade 3 or greater. El Faro no skill Hatsu. Nimai Suri Blasto. I extinguish Rosarian Fairy from the battlefield and gain an extra 15,000 power. Mic is cutting out. Sometimes, yeah. Mic cuts out occasionally, I noticed. Okay, and now this is going to be for 28k Vanguard. My deck should be looking really good, by the way, guys. I can't lie. Like, I'm talking like really good. Look at all those triggers, dude. Okay, he's got a nice hit there. But I'm not deterred in the least. Swing. Activate skill of Gamma Rays. Gamma Rays is going to stand and draw cards. Gosh! When Gamma Rays stands during the battle phase, he also stands and gets 5,000 power because it's standard. Alright, this is going to be for 36k 2 drive on the Vanguard, baby. Yeah, I have to take that out of the deck afterwards. If I do hit into it, I'll just not use it. I just won't use it. Probably like discard it for something if I can help it. Does Custom OT have the same shield value by? Yep. 50k shield. Oh, damn! Nice! Check 1. Fronto Tregare. Power of the front row. Oh, damn! Alright, we hitting our triggers, baby. What's your thought on Direful Doll's full archetype, but I kind of don't like its play pattern because it just makes you kind of like sit there for a long time. Alright, this is going to be for 53k, 2 critical, Vanguards. Oh, damn. He's got to give some hella guards here to make this happen. Almost there. He needs another 10k shields. Okay, you managed to guard it, and he had to get rid of the Rosarian Fairy to do it. That sucks. Uh-oh. Alright, now I put this unit into the... Whoa. Damn. Okay, he looked like he was a space cadet there. Yeah, that's enough to do it. Draw? Ah, you're a little late, my friend. And then we're gonna go 40k Vanguard. Look, at this point, I don't even think I really need the full Phantom skill kill. Oof! Oof! Okay, end of the turn. Over to you. Let's add Recurrence Dragon back to my hands. So I'm pretty sure this isn't this level, right? Yep, okay. Alright, Tatakai! Persona Ride, okay. What's he playing though? Is he? Because I noticed he's playing main deck copies of Lavian Lore, so he might just have to do that. Oh, okay, no, he saw the Giulamonte. So now his token becomes another gauge to be subsumed by another token. The cycle of life continues. So basically, he can just add a plant gauge to that. That's really what that amounts to in this instance. You box? Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, wait, that's right, I moved my punching bag. Yeah, I had to move my punching bag because my mother was trying to sleep and my my bag was hitting up against the wall, and that was making a lot of noise. Blamemeyer Phantom, Zorga Phantom is the better Phantom skill. Honestly, I think I like Zorga Phantoms better. I think Zorga Phantom's just better for longevity's sake, and while Blamemeyer Phantom's like Phantom skill is really powerful, the fact that you can only do it twice per game is kind of a bummer, because it means that you're kind of on a clock with that. You have to be very careful how you want to use it. At the end of the turn, choose a Lavian Lord for your soul and rise as. If you row, choose one of your noblest rows, put this face up as standing as plant gauge. I mean, it's helpful, but it's not doing too much for Grand Fiat personally, right? Because he just has Grand Fiat's same skills, basically. It's not doing too much. Oh yeah, I guess I do bring it up sometimes, huh? I just kind of forget I do. Ooh, EV7 draw? Okay. Okay, so Wolf has just enough cards in hand to establish a board, but he has to make it work. He needs to give me to 6 this turn. Oh, this was on a ride. Yep. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh, right. I forget. It's a Rostro Rosa token. This is where the differences probably start coming in, right? When you would... Yeah. The Vanguard is attacked. Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 Farm and pumpkin. Oh yeah, this card could actually kind of zone me out on damage, I think, right? Unless I'm like a punk ass, just believe in the 6, but why would I? I've got 23 cards in deck. Do you ever make a hybrid deck like Overlord or Overdress? I've made hybrid decks in V-Series, but not in Standard. Standard doesn't let you do hybrids. That's one of the things that I think some people like complain about, because there's not a lot of creativity to standard building for the most part. You kind of build what's relevant to your deck, and that's about it. So we couldn't really have a chance for that. I feel like the most intriguing build I've seen has been the Bafsagada Overdress hybrid. But, you know, that's actually kind of intentional from Bushiroad because they actually give Overdress support for Bafsagada. So I wouldn't even necessarily call that, like, one of those more spontaneous hybrids, right? It's just, like, a hybrid because Bushiroad tells you it's a hybrid, you know? Okay, so giving more gauges, which is interesting. But I don't think it's a plant gauge, right? Yeah, there's a lot of thinking. Okay, let me disengage this a little bit. It's taking a while. I should have 3 heals left in deck, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, I had to take a guess. I'm pretty sure I've got, yeah, 3 heals left in deck. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that means 9 cards left in deck. Okay. Or 9 triggers left in deck. Oh, whoa. Grand Fia and 2 farm, and pumpkin. farm, and pumpkin. Let me check something about Rosa real quick. When did our boy Lavian, this guy, come out? He came in DZPTO 10. Let me check the Rosa token on this. I don't know, we're just meta, Josh. Oh, that was a day. I actually fought that in IRL tables, if you can believe it. Okay, where's Rosa? Hey. What? You got me Rosa somewhere, right? Weird. If I go to all, because Rosa may not be like designated under a specific nation, right? And that's why they're doing that. Okay, let me just go ahead and go all the way to the bottom here. That might be what they're trying to make me do here. Come on, please let this work. I'm scrolling a lot. Ah, here we go. Okay, this works. This doesn't multi-attack. Huh. It doesn't multi-attack. Weird. For last episode of Divines, I think Masanori is going to throw a curveball, and as a result, he's going to extend to the next season. Elementaria Sanctitude, and we're going to dismiss this. Draw trigger's kind of nice, I guess. You know what that means? Well, let's see here. I've got 2 moons. I've got 2 out of 4. So I'm not quite where I need to be for the big move, chat. I still need to get some moons. That'd be kind of a cool fusion to see. So, obviously he wants to pressure me some, so he wants to burn in order to get 10,000 power. That means it'll be 30, so... okay. So 30 with a critical. Let's go ahead and guard it with Parama. That should do it. They should be dual nation S-Series? Oh, S... I could see that. Text gamma rays? Dude, that's awesome. That's exactly what I want, actually. Oh, dude, he actually attacked the gamma rays. It's working me for me, too. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I think it's time for some music. I may not be able to get to the 4, but I will be able to still pull out some moves. Ore no turn! Stand on the draw! Persona Draino! El for the Phantom. Now, 10,000 power goes to the front row. Now we've done that. Cody, Skita Hatsu, Counter Blaster. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I add a moon to my hands. Hiro. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I call another Outburst Dragon a rear guard. Do I want to do that? No, I think I'd rather take the draw here. So let's draw. Sure. Now, El for the Phantom no Skill Hatsu. Soblast Nimai. I want to see if I'm able to attack to take out that token. Alright then. You won't be able to hide behind the skirts of that token. Be gone! 12,000 power goes to El Fardo Fontame. That's not all though. Now, I'm going to activate the skill of my Recurrence Dragon in the drop zone. Energy Blast 3. Superior Call Recurrence Dragon, who also gains an extra 3,000 for each damage. Batuda! Scarlight's not here this time, he's sick. Gamma Rays, the Vanguard ni Attacke! 30k Vanguard. It's go time! El for the Fontane. Vanguard ni Attacke! No. Gamma Rays, Skill Hatsu, Counter Blasto, Karuichi Maidro, Stando. That's it now. 43k 2 drive on the Vanguard. He had the onion, but he decided to put gauges into it instead of guarding it. Ah, there's Custodial. Twin drive and check it. Checks the 1. No trigger it. Checks it 2. Again, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to be fair and not use that. Because it's technically illegal. I just forgot to take it out. GG's! I did not even use a single Phantom skill that game. Damn. Gotta edit that out. Edit that out, yep, right now. Nice fighting. No more defensing roar for me. Alright, now what I can do here. Outburst is good, but I actually don't need that much Outburst, I feel. An OG fight? Sure, I'll do that. Sure thing, Alex. I'll take you out of the wheel as well. When they're really pesky, I do think I still need the Justine. The Justinia. Ace unit? I thought about it, but I'm like, I might choke against Recurrence Dragons. I'd rather Recurrence as much as possible. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright. I think... Need that? Yeah. That feels better. That feels good. Sure thing, Kaicha. Let me go to you and put you on for 4. Alright. Thunder's next. Let's do this. So I kind of... Like when you had a grade 3 Vanguard. Yeah, I feel like, though, that's kind of making it a little too easy, right? I kind of appreciate that moons can be a concern in some game states. It adds that little bit of, like, resource management to Phantom skills. Rather than just, I will always have it and just choose when to burn it. Yo, alright. Thunderstrike, Thunderstrike, Thunderstrike. He's already cheering for it. Thunderstrike, Thunderstrike, Thunderstrike. Alright, I want to see what I missed for tournament. Play your eternity deck, and I'm playing mine. Will do. Alright then. Raging it is. Let's do this. Roll. Alright then. I hope you defeat him, Josh. I may not. Thunder's a tough fighter. Can you talk about the wheel? It's bedtime for me now? Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and do all the adjustments that was requested. So Kaito needed 4, and I needed to take out Alex. I need to take out Chris. Ark said he only had a couple hours, so I need to take him out as well, basically. Give me Trigger, give me Fire, give me Thunder playing, making sure I retire. Good luck, have fun. Stand up, za! Vanguard! Crisis Revenger Fritz! Alright, Blade Master it is. We fight. Unless he's playing Perdition, because he might have played Perdition for a tournament. He could go either way with it. I guess I'm retiring. Bro. I guess he had some good rides there. Ah, Perdition. Throw. Rairo. Dark Armor Revenger Renault. Throw. Eniki charges, so stay. Quick shield ticket. Renault, Cody. Attack with support. 16k Vanguards. Dragon Dancer Natasha. Oh, you burned a good card early. Over to you. Burn bright my avatar. Indeed. I knew he was coming. Alright. My move. Draw. Oh, interesting. Energy charge 3 and ride. Bloodmaster. Attack with support. 18k Vanguard. You need CB to play, dog. Yeah, that's right. You're out of excuses. Check. No trigger. Renal skill. Ooh, options. I add Mac card to my hands. Bot deck the other two. Okay, it says I bot decked both. Yeah, okay, I bot decked both. It's just not showing it. Gotta love the visual glitch. Menace laser. Interesting. Even when I get a new Vanguard series, Varga will remain my avatar. Fair enough. Trying to regain what I lost? Damn. What'd you lose? Res is still in my avatar, I understand that. That's loud and clear. Well, that's not optimal. Just go ahead and go boom. Alright. Stand and draw. Sure. Visual glitch is so weird, man. Okay. Ready? I ride. Revenger! The Raging Furry Dragon. Okay, change up the music again. Imaginary gifts. It's Force 1. Now, activating skill. Counterblast 1 to look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I add a Raging Form Dragon to my hands. Call. Taratu. Skill to Hatsa. Search the deck for a grade 1 Revenger and call it. Alright then. I can keep a lot of cards on my field. Let's go ahead and call Dark Bond. Okay. Call, and let's go ahead and call. Alright then. Activating skill. Ooh. 15,000 power goes to my front row. Alright, I may be outgunned, but I can still do some damage here. $28k Vanguards. Oh, I still have an avatar. Yeah, well, an avatar is also just kind of a special bond, right? But some people just don't really find the unit for that bond. Check one. Critical trigger. I'm gonna give all effects to the Vanguard. Yeah, because I want to pressure you. No trigger. Alright. Skill activates. Let's go ahead and dump 3 cards from my hands. Give me the PG. Alright. Looks like it's going over to Tar 2. Excellent. Alright, it's gonna be for 45k 3 critical Vanguard. Let's see, did you see defensive excuses? Okay. Damn, you saw a lot of defense, dog. Okay, over to you. Hopefully that did some damage, because Perditions is stronger than Revengers, so I've got to fight back really hard. Vortex Dragon Newt? Oh yeah, I'm not just concerned about that one. Alright, his move. Let's go ahead and switch over some music here. Once you want to retire, huh? The new rule of the imaginary gifts, indeed. It helps a lot. It helps keep things a lot more fair. I'm aggroing the frick out of Thunder. My biggest plan is I know Perditions is stronger than Revengers, and I know he's got a lot of easy defense. But if I keep aggroing him, I can keep asking him to see defensive excuses as much as possible. And when he runs out of them, I have a chance to take him out. I think you're probably gonna win because you're at 1 damage. I don't know about that. It still depends, right? It's Perditions. He gets a lot of easy value, so I need to be careful here still. Yeah, I wouldn't underestimate him. He's about to retire 3 of my units, dog. Yeah. Okay, what can you do? Got a lot. Yeah, sure, dog. True to the end, he doesn't fight directly. Hit me. I'm not scared of you. Knowing you, you'll cower away and not even give that critical to your Vanguard. Come on. Yep. You never fight directly, not head-to-head. You fight indirectly, cowering behind cards until the time is right. Like those heal triggers you keep putting back. I know you too well, Thunder. Check 1. Check 2. Draw. However, even if your cowardice will make you not come to me, I'll come to you regardless. Right! Revenger! The Raging Full-Moon Dragon! Imaginary gift, it's Force 1. And now I move my rear guard to the front row. Not only that... Yeah, sorry, no limit break for me today, but I'll have to make it work. You need not flaunt. Critical trigger to the Vanguard, power goes to Darkbond Trumpeter. Alright. And I attack Whirlwind Dragon. Over to you. So you see how quickly things can turn, Luke? It's still an even fight. Damage check. No trigger. Soul Blast 1 to get another draw, and then you'll be sitting pretty at 7 cards in the hand at the end of the turn. However, your heal triggers won't proc. Nice try. Let's see. 18, 26, 36. Let's see, 39. Because of that. Two to pass. Ah, good. Just as I was hoping you'd do. Damage check. Stand on the draw. Energy charge 3. And now, let's do this. Where's my OST? Let's do this. Cody! Cody? Cody! Macart attacks the rear guards. I attack the Vanguard. Now, go! Revenger! Raging Form Dragon! Vanguard ni attack thee! Shex 1. Critical trigger de. Shex 2. Oh wow. Not too bad. Indeed, you almost lost. More than your limits will be broken. Tremble in the shadow, pure terror. Superior Persona Ride, Revenger, the Raging Form Dragon. Soul Blasting 1. And you're gonna have to get rid of that rear guards. I Soul Blast another, and Superior call Macart. Every had a second effect, indeed. Counter Blaster! Alright then. I can Superior call one rear guard. Let's Superior call you. Alright. Counter Blaster. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I shuffle it and draw. Yeah, you try. Alright. Now we're good to go. This is going to be for... Ooh. This will be for... 43k Vanguard. I can attack from this game, jackass. Arrogant to the very end. What did he do? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six out so far. Meme? No, that's the correct choice. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, draw trigger. Drawing 1 card and giving power to the rear guards. 30k Vanguards. Almost through your stockpile of cards, huh? You see, guys, I'm still doing it. I'm still hanging in there, man. Even at a disadvantage, the Raging Form Dragon will fight on. Bad choice. Bad move. He should have tried to hit a chance for a heal trigger by going to 5 and let himself take it in the 9 times. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and move it back over a bit. Heals wouldn't have activated anyway. If you go to 5, you would have. You see, if you go to 5 here, then on any of your drive checks, especially if you have Overlord, which gives you extra drive checks, you could have checked one. That's what I'm saying. Trinity Crimson Flame again? Alright, good. Okay, Trinity Crimson Flame is definitely not a concern for me right now. Ah, you didn't draw Overlord? That makes a little bit more sense then. Overlord would have been pretty bad for me, but Vortex is not an issue. Hey, Godsman. Yeah, I call Overlord? Sure. It's your final turn anyway, let's see it. Alright, show me what you got. Yeah, call it out, baby. Check my hand, see if my hand's good or not, huh? Show me what you got. Sadly, I must give power. And must gain crit. Indeed. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and throw that out, which is a 2 to pass. So I guess technically you could break it if you want to try it for that, but... Oh. Ah, well. I tried to greet it, but maybe it won't work out. Sweet. Okay. Guard. Guard. My move. Stand and draw. Alright then. I think it's time I put an end to this. Don't question why I'm playing this one, I just like playing it. Aniki charge it. Let's do this. I call. Dark Cloak Revenger Tar 2. Activating skill of Tar 2 to search the deck. And call it grade 1 card or less. Alright then. Cardi! Dark Bond Trumpeter. Yeah, that's probably the best move I got. Okay. Now then. Call. Call. In case I draw a grade 3, move into Soul. Give 3,000 power. Perfecto! A double-edged sword. He strikes with the strength of both good and evil. Come forth! I call. Blaster Dark. Revenger. Soul Blast 1 and you choose a rearguard to retreat from the battlefield. Alright. 18k Vanguard. And now, 48k Vanguard. Whoa. Damn, bro. Me dumb. Gotta love Untap, dude. Alright. Draw one. Okay. Come on, baby. Ah, darn. It's gonna be 25, 33, 36k, 2 crit, Vanguard. Lamau. He just had all the answers, eh? Oh my god, dude, that's crazy, bro. Ooh. I think I probably lose this. Unfortunately, he had too much. I couldn't break through multiple PGs, bro. Not like that. Let me see if I even have a heal. One. All right. Just so you can keep Twin Drive, yeah. Guard it. Go for it. Check. Darn. GG's. Damn, I can't... Yeah, despite all the odds, I almost overcame a superior foe. Yeah, I did mean the deck in this case. Surviving the hand check, yeah. The sadness is I just didn't see a raging. I might have been able to kill him otherwise, but yeah, it's too tough to call. The issue is that generally my deck tries to aggro early to push him through the defenses, but he just saw heals after PGs and more PGs. He threw them all back, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, whew. I can't do it. I was hoping he would low roll a little bit, but it just didn't work out that way, which was a fun fight, right? It would have been enough PG. Yeah, that's it. I just PG in, I can guard that. So that's generally my plan. If I do live to the next turn, right, using my hand, if I do live to the next turn, then that Tar2 is actually a really good top deck, it sounds like, right? Because then what I could do is I could, like, call her. Obviously, I'd be at 10, right? And then I look at the deck, and we call this, which is the last thing I've got. Go that, you know, switch it up, twin drive it, and I really need to see something good here. Oh, okay, we see the Raging Fall, right? So we see the Raging Fall, right? So here's what happens. You go pitch these three. You go here. And then what you do is you swing these, if you can hit, and then I go twin, and then yeah, we just try to go for that. But yeah, one thing you can do, you have 4, so you need 1. Yeah, and one thing I also got is I can check this out. I've got multiple. I think I got multiple, right? So you got one? Yeah, I got multiple of these. Like, do that? Yeah. I was wondering why you didn't use that one. Yeah, there was a lot of RNG that kind of went there that maybe not use her, right? So, because I'm realizing you can just hear me, so I don't even need to type it. So, as you can see, I've got 2 of them damaged along with this. These are meant to support these. So, you can see my issue, right? Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough game. Yeah, it's tough. That's my issue, ultimately. I tried to make it work. I really did try to make it work, but in the critical moment, I didn't see the RFG to continue. But, you know, that's what makes it a fun deck. You know, you don't always get what you need to see. I'm just happy that my skills were enough to potentially surpass a superior deck under superior RNG who got to go first, right? I'm happy that my skills made an impact. I'm happy, man. Like, that just goes to show that the format is still mostly fair, right? That we can still compete with each other. So that's good. That is good news. Considering I have to play my absolute best whenever I fight, you don't think it's surprised it was that close? Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, when you were, like, denying me damage, like, alright, I'll just push forward, dude. I know my mission. I have to aggro no matter what. I have to aggro. Yeah, I don't think it's a surprise that was close. Yeah, fair enough, right? I think it's just one of those circumstances. You know what's funny, Thunder? You're 3-0 against me in these streams lately. I just can't seem to beat Perdition. I can't seem to beat it. It just, I mean, if I gave you Limit Break, I think I just died. Probably, well, here's the thing. You didn't know my hand, but it's like, it wasn't that strong for that. But maybe you would have died, maybe you wouldn't have. Now, here's probably a skill issue that I suffered from this fight. Something I won't do next time. Normally, when you play with this deck, you go RFDR first, right? Now, here's a lesson to you guys as well, because I'm not going to make this mistake next time, because Flareblade was able to abuse it, right? I'm not going to give him, not Flareblade, Thunder was able to abuse that, right? So, I went RFDR first. The reason you do RFDR first is because you don't have more than one marker you can generate, right? Which means that even if you did have Limit Break, you shouldn't burn that many resources for a Vanguard that's only getting 10,000 power each time. It's not worth it compared to RFDR, who should be swinging 38 natty twice, right? The discards hurt. They're not synergistic as well because they're not going to be able to work with things like Sharp Point Lancer. Here's the problem with that, and the reason why I shouldn't have done that. This is a situation where the op can board nuke you. That's an issue for me. Because he can board nuke me, I'm in a position right now where I should be going into RFD and then just swing pass. I should dead ass do that, right? I go RFD, swing pass, maybe just like give a booster Renal just to say, if you want damage, give me advantage. And then next turn, once he's done his whole like Trinity Crimson Flame thing, he pushes me up. I can go ahead and go RFD into like RFDR, right? Now the counterplay to that from his part is to not give me all that damage, right? He's like, okay, so I won't give you the 4. So what you do then is then you ride into the Raging Fall, you're on 2, and then you start swinging at him. Meanwhile, what you do is you try to stock up other Raging Form Dragons, right? This is why we play some more Blood Masters. Blood Masters help him search you, because the only way to recur him back is if you're doing Raging Form shenanigans because of Sharp Point Lancer. Sharp Point doesn't work with Fall. Not very well anyway. The only way to have it work with Fall is if you just deliberately call it off a Tar 2 and choose not to lock it. So there was some amount of skill issue here. I shouldn't have played the way that I did. I think if I had, I might have been able to do something here, right? Again, the odds are still stacked against me. Thunder saw a lot of defensive advantage. He got to recur a lot of triggers, and he can also go first, right? Those are a lot of things I can't fight very well against, right? Not when the deck also can output about as much pressure as I can, right? But, I do have the better high roll. And if I had set myself up better for that high roll, I might have been able to break through. So there's something to be said for that. Isn't this so good, man? Isn't this such a fun format that we can still break down fights like these? Get real technical about it, right? It's great. It's good stuff. Alrighty, I'm not going to hold up the fight any longer. Thank you for the battle, man. Think you're almost a deck out? Yeah. RFD. Yeah, RFD is... quite fair. I have to battle this every day, man. I have to battle deck out. What were the last 3 cards in my deck anyway? Whatever. Oh, RFD bottom. Thanks for the game, man. Yeah, thanks for the game, Thunder. That was a really good showcase of Perdition, by the way. Thunder won that one. I feel like there was someone after Thunder who was spinning. Was it Joey? Yeah, it was Joey. Let me see if Joey's still around. No, you missed some stuff, Miss Area, but it's not like an egregious amount. Okay, let's go at... Is Joey? Yeah, he's here. Cool. Let's go ahead and ping Joey to get him on. Now we can finally spin for who's after Joey. Let's go. Spin. Lekaito! Lekaito! Is Joey here? Okay, yeah, he's here. I'm glad Predictions still win without their set 11 and 12 cards for the most part. Yeah, they can. And honestly, if anything, Predictions are actually like one of the best decks right now. Because they still do a lot of pressure, right? There's a couple things about Predictions that are really holding them up. They get a lot of advantage if you're playing the right cards. But at the same time, another thing about Predictions is that control matters a lot more in V, so them being control deck is fairly significant in a lot of matchups. Not all matchups, obviously. Like things like Pale Moon can still dodge around you easily, but in a lot of matchups are very significant, right? The main thing that's kind of holding Predictions back is that you can still run into situations where you can't find the right Vanguard for the right situation, and that's when you're going to have to just kind of coast and hope. Sweet. All right. Let's go ahead and play some V. That's what happened to me. Yeah, kind of, right? Yeah, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I realize, man, I should have just, if I really wanted to do it, I should have just RFD'd. I should have just RFD'd into RFDR. Like, get some attacks on you. Even though I can't build the marker, I can still stay on RFDR, do that turn 4, build back for RFD, and then push back. Yeah, man. God, to think, even though I'm a master of raging, I can still make plays like that. I can still misplay and do better. That's great. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to play? Dudley's. Ooh, Dudley's an interesting one. Narc Dictator, I'm not really feeling. I wish Fenrir. I'm glad you made the misplay for the reason to say the misplays that should do matter in this format. Yeah, because if it weren't for that, who knows? I might have been able to do it. I may have not, though, but I may have. It would have been, I think it would have ended better for me. I think I'm going to do, you know what, no, I want to play. Guys, suggest deck for me. Suggest deck. Think you would have been able to, not going to lie? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, right? Play Vank. Oh, I think I need to build Vanquisher, right? Let me check. I think I need to play. No, I don't need a. I think I got Vanquisher, right? Yeah, I got a Vanquisher deck. Okay, I'm chilling, I think. What isn't being played in tourney? Oh, there are a lot of decks are being played in tourneys, so to ask what isn't is definitely a bit of a iffier question. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you know what? Let me not clown around. I feel like I need to. You know what? No, actually, never mind. This is cool. What am I saying? This is a cool way to play it. Let me play Sparking. Let me play Sparking Hybrid. This is what I was talking about, right? You can actually play like hybrid builds a lot in V. I mean, shoot, I was gonna play the Pinot Negro Bolt as like another option. Let's see here. Yeah, up here. Okay. 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 All right, Vanquisher, it is. Let's do this. Stand up. Za. Vanguard. Harbinger Draco Kid. All right, Marius. Blue Storm. Is that? Which one is he doing? Throw. Draido. Smash Boxer Dragon. Throw. Energy Generator. Seto. Tanchurio. Oh, welcome in, Kaito. You're gonna be after Joey. Okay. I gotta see what version he's playing. Revon Slaves is throwing me off because he's playing a deck. He's playing a starter that was associated with Maelstrom, but he could be playing Tetraburst. Barakios. That, it's a blue wave. A few more units of Thunderstrike for Smashboxer. You can find a few. Oh, Graham, if that's the case, you may want to wait for the set that gets announced after set Extra Booster 4. You might get your wish. That's all I'm gonna say. Revon. Okay. This is an interesting matchup for us then. Aquaforce versus Narukami. Okay, Mario also gets some Quick Shield as well. But by that time, I'd be playing the new Grade 4 decks. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? The Grade 4 decks are very intriguing. I put a lot of love into those ones, especially, it feels like. Oh, I'm out of water. Great. I should have noticed that. That set's gonna be so good, I agree. No Garo. Alright. Now we should check it. No chigari. The sneak peeks he showed us made him so hyped to play him. God. And there's a lot of interesting archetypes too. Raido. Circular Blade of Strong Lightning Grizael. Which skill? We're gonna go ahead and call Smashbox for rear circle. And we still charge 1 because I have a Thunder. Oh, that's ironic. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna move Sealing Deity Kid Soko in order to draw a card and give 3,000 power to Grizael. Attack with support. 20k, Vanguard. It's 2 days away. Alright, good luck studying, man. Thank you for the fight. Adios. Do I want to use this soul draw skill here? I kind of like to dig, yeah. Well, you know, you can't have too much of a good thing, I must say. You certainly can. Yeah, because I boosted a Vanguard with the Thunderstrike ability. Grizael has the Thunderstrike ability. Wait. Is that Thunderstrike thing? Oh, you're right, you're right. I forgot it has its own Thunderstrike requirement. Ah. Well, I'll just have to leave that as a damage check then. Blue Wave Storm, maybe? Twin Brave, no, I think he's just playing Revon. I think he's just playing, like, straight up Revon. Because Mercenary Brave and Twin Strike Brave Shooter are both, generics. Which, Revon's a cool card. He's not committing anything to rear guard. Okay. Nah, I think I gotta do this. Let's go ahead and do this. This is better because I get to deny a potential crit. Revon's a very dangerous unit, so I've got to play very chill. Yeah, he's playing it right, though. He must have fought into the Vanquisher matchup before. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and ride into Draconic Vanquisher. Imaginary Gifto. Axel Pu. Draw. Let's call... Yeah, I'm gonna call a board, baby. Let's call some units. Call. in. Yeah. Let's do this. Attack with support. Joggy Shot's skill. I bind Chitora to draw a card. And Chitora calls himself in bounds. He gets 10,000 power. Yeah. Well, no, because this one says Vanquisher, not a Thunderstrike ability. So you actually can run Grizzile. This is going to be 20k. Vanguard! Alright, he's guarding. Interesting. But that's a card in the drop zone now. Now, Joggy Shot is end of the battle. Since my Vanguard is specifically Dragonic Vanquisher, I draw a card. Did it process the draw? No, okay. Draw. Okay. In which case, I get 4 copies of the V Vanquisher. Alright, Chitora is going to be coming in for 23k Vanguard with on hit. He no guards it. Okay, that means I can get my on hit. Soul Blast 1 and draw. Oh, that's ironic. That's on me though. It's going to be for 20k Vanguard 2 drive. No guard? Okay. Let's see if my twin drive checks are a little bit better. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2. Ah, yeah, that's on me. Come on. He might not hit a defensive. Ooh, okay. Wait! Transcore Dragon? Oh, crap! No. 9k Vanguard. I could get ahead of this. Oh, frick. Okay, fine. I'll give him Limit Break. He might not even have the Transcore. He might not ride it, right? I'm gonna give him the Limit Break. Yeah, see, he probably doesn't have it. He's not ready for it, at least. Okay. That freaked me out, though. Seeing the Transcore Dragon's a freaking trip, dude. Oh, man. I'm like, oh, frick. Oh, good. It's a good... So what's he got? Yeah, they're Transcore, guys. Brutal break ride. They got Tetra. So I think what he's doing, I think he might be trying to plan a to do the original break ride combo that Leon did back in the break ride era, which was break riding Revon over Transcore, because Revon has a skill to give 15,000 power and critical and a drive to like pressure, but it works so much better than Tetra Drive Dragon, dude. Tetra Drive Dragon really makes Transcore a nutty ass card. Ooh, okay. Terrific Coil, okay. You know what I want? I want the crits that go into the Soul from G-Nex and Beer Revival. But we already have the draw trigger ones, right? And we don't want to double up on that because I feel like that just gives too much easy Soul for decks. Okay, did he? Oh, he burned the EB to draw a card. He must not have a lot of good EB outlets in this deck. He might not be playing Battle Siren Callista then. Well, then again, if he's playing it, he just could have not seen it, right? So that's how it is with Energy Cyclers. $14k Vanguard. Oh, okay. It's gonna be an 19. But a man can dream. A man can dream. Okay, so it's 19k now. So 19k means I would need 10k to guard that. Do I want to give that? Oh, he's finally starting to give me cards and drop some. You know what? You know what? I know how I want to do this. Yeah, let me go ahead and just guard with Chain Bolt. I'm about to abandon the OG Vank. I'm about to abandon OG Vank anyway, so Chain Bolt won't work with me here. See, that's the thing about, like, hybrids, right, is that sometimes your pieces won't line up, but, you know, in the game of Vanguard, right, a card is only as dead as its inability to be used as a shield fodder at the end of the day, I feel. Because if you can't even shield fodder it, it's a problem. That's why in hybrids, I tend to not like grade 3s too much, which is why Joggy Shot's kind of iffy, but Joggy Shot has a skill that's generically viable in this deck, which is why I do it. No, I can guard Revon. I can guard Revon next turn. I trust I can do it. Hit me. As long as I can deal with Revon, I'm good. Foivis? Who runs Foivis? Yeah, okay, dude. If dude's running Foivis, he's only playing Revon, guys. You don't have no Tetra Drive. Sweet. Honestly, probably good. Probably good that happens, just to get him out. $19k Vanguard. This one I'll guard with Zephyr Kid Hayate. I'm gonna pull some crap here, dog. Okay. My move. Standando. Throw. Now. Thunderclap descends, sounding forth the judgment of total annihilation. Walk the path of conquerors. Dragonic Vanquisher, Sparking. Imaginary Ghetto. Axel Who. Karoichibai Drew. Next up, I activate the skill of Dragonic Vanquisher Sparking. Opponent chooses one card in drop zone and binds. I'm going to go ahead and copy that text because I'm going to be saying that a lot. Favorite things you'd call the cyclers, baby. Yeah, that's right. I held him on for this one. Check this out. Now, I call Bright Jet Dragon a rear guard. Activating skill of Bright Jet Dragon. Energy Blast 3. By doing that, I draw a card, and both fighters must choose a card from drop zone and binds. We are going to bind Chain Bolt Dragoon. Oh, I've got a plan for his rear circle. I've got a plan for his rear circle. Don't you worry. All right. Next up, skill of Dragonic Vanquisher Sparking. Let's Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. Opponent now chooses a card each from rear and drop and bind. It's just normally the drop, yeah. Alright. And then, let's see. I've got the Thunderstrike to be able to use Smash Boxer Dragon here. But I don't think I want to do it yet. Yeah, I want to call her the Bright Jet, dog. Oh, legendary draw right there. Let's go. Okay, we're now at Thunderstrike 5, so 5,000 power goes to my front row. And in order to complete the formation, I call Smash Boxer Dragon. Oh, right. Let me go ahead and just bind Soko for this one. It doesn't particularly matter, that one. That's more of a Dungri part of that effect, I can't lie. Alright. Raigeki! Now, because of Thunder Strike 3, Grizzile's gonna get an extra 6,000 power. Furthermore, is Sparking even grade 3 locked? I thought he was. Oh, I guess he wasn't. Yeah, he's one of the ones that I guess isn't. Okay, never mind. Seems like he's typing up something. What's up? Alright, now he's got the... Now we're back on track here. Let's go ahead and do this. We begin. Dragonic Vanquish out of Sparking. Smash box on no skill. So now he's going to be able to have the Thunder Strike 3 boost hit. This will be for 25k. 2 drive on the Vanguard, baby. If I can hit a front trigger on this one, we are partying, guys. Ooh, Battle Siren Cassetta on this one. Okay. Check 1. Heal the Trigare. I don't heal, but I'm going to give the power to Chitura. Second check. Fronto Trigare. We're going to give power to the front row. We are banking, baby. Okay. Next up. Attacking with support. This is 15, 23, 38k Vanguard on hit. Yeah, so one of the reasons, that's kind of one of the reasons why I do what I do, Graham, is I like to do the regular Dragonic Vanquisher for 2 reasons. One, it gives you more ride security, but the other thing it does is that if you see the pieces, you can actually get the 10,000 of front row by binding, like, the op, by binding cards, and that's really nice. Did you just burn 2 PGs? Wow. Okay. In which case, Chitura. This is going to be 23, 38k on hit. Hell yeah, baby. We're going to keep pressuring with the on hits, because you see, by pressuring with on hits, we get them to put cards in drop zone by guarding, which means you can build the Raigeki. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and keep him here for now. Okay, let's Soul Blast 1 and draw cards. We'll go 29k Vanguards. Okay. Finally, we're gonna go 32k Vanguard. He needs 15, he's free to go. 15 and he's a free man. He can do his rev on break ride and try to beat me up a bit. I mean, he can also just take the 5 if he wants. Tough. Bro's tough. Alright guys. Pretty good, right? Alright. Let's play this one. The effect is pretty bad versus Vang, so it makes sense. Good to burn him out, yeah. Melissa can play it after turning. Okay, cool. Let me move my right Gekis out of the way. Unless you're reviving birds specifically. Yeah, which, and even then, right? Like, I think that is good later game because birds don't generally scale that hard. I guess it depends when the timing is, right? Because if I bind, like, before Van Battle and then Van sees, like, triggers to put him up, then heal trigger would be good. But yeah, that's so hyper-specific. It's like, it's hard, right? It's like, if you need the guard, you need the guard. But you do bring up a point, bird could proc it. I guess also, technically, if I ran the rear guard Legion and procced, like, Sky Howl's critical game, that could proc it as well, but it's really specific. Ooh, he got a good draw. Alright, let me pay attention here. Kuro Assault. Legendary, dog. Which makes me feel that his build is low-key better than mine. Yeah. It feels good, right? It feels good. I think the thing is that it does prey on players not being able to deal with bird, or players not reading, right? It's one of the reasons why I'm playing Raging Form, right? Because I can kind of play around Narukami by nuking my own rears. Which list are you talking about, Boring? Mine are Joey's. I kind of like Joey's. Oh, here's one cool thing you can do with Transcorp. So Transcorp can rest to rear guard in order to get 5,000 power, but if he was on the Vanguard, he could call the top card deck to rear circle. I love that effect on Transcorp Dragon, dude. A plus is a plus. Foivis. Well, now to spectate the fight to read opponent's cards, I don't know that Van well. Yeah, so last card Revan has the ability to rest a rear guard in order to reduce me by 5,000 power. Then Revon has a secondary skill that when he goes in for the attack, if provided that he has 5 or more rest rear guards, he gets 15,000 power on a drive. Then if he has a grade 3 in the soul, he can also go critical. He doesn't have that. So, ooh. Oh! Oh, that's good, though. Oh, that's good. Callista's actually a viable target for him here. Foil Transcore. Yasuo's yeah. If you're not doing like Tetra Drive, that's funny. Dude, I kinda wanna do like Transcore into Tetra Boil, right? Cause like the extra drives from the rear circle and stuff stacking on him is cool. Alright. I lose my power. He's building it up. So he now has enough rear guards to be able to do the last card Revan play. It's not a very strong play, though, unfortunately, which is an issue. 14k Vanguard. I intercept with Bright Jet Dragon. Get this out of my field. The Aqua Force. The Aqua Force. I need 2. There we go. So we'll go double intercepts. Did you design most of the custom V-Series cards? By this point, I designed... Yeah, because after the revision list where I had to do a lot of the revisions, yeah, a lot of them are my designs now. Chitara, my beloved. Honestly... Yeah, this is my time to take. Crizile. I've got damage to spare, so I'll just tank... I'll just try to tank through. Fighting against V-Series Aqua Force is kind of like a puzzle. A lot of people tend to approach it by checking defensives, or hoping to anyway, right? But I found that's a little bit unreliable. Maybe you're late by 40 minutes? Okay, I got you. I'll still keep around though. I found that to be quite unreliable when fighting against the Aqua Force deck, because when you do that, you tend to make like very bad plays in terms of defense. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me actually present it a different way. So he shouldn't be too problematic now. What made Hari offensive? Mainly it was stage Hari resulting in a lot of draw and critical sentinel. When I mean critical sentinel, I mean critical sentinel restrict. Because of Starry Pop Dragon. So we needed to hit Starry Pop Dragon. As for Hari himself, the reason he was adjusted though... Does he? Where's your soul, by the way? I don't know. So anyway, so the new one, it wasn't that it was offensive on his own. It's just that it felt like a wasted potential. Because yeah, you can do Magia stuff, and that's good, right? And we kept Magia, but it doesn't interact with regular Hari enough. So we decided to combine Magia with Stage, because that was a genuinely cool and unique gimmick of Hari from V-Series. Okay, so he's going to be attacking for 37 versus 17. But it should be fine now. Cool, yeah, you're going to be just in time. This battle should be over in a turn or two. I will discard. Grisel's such a good beater, and I feel like the beater is enough. Yeah, because there's... Oh, I've got so much on-hit pressure anyway, yeah. Discard to nullify that, then go. And we will discard this, because I need to keep my pieces. Boop. PG. Yeah, so like Foivus discards to stand himself, but I'm like, man, I don't know about that. Are you retraining some of the V cards? Yeah, we will. So the way it'll be done is I guess I may as well just explain this because it was going to be a surprise, but I feel like it doesn't need to be a surprise. When the next clan collection comes around, guys, my plan is to do two things to that clan collection. retrain a lot of the banned cards that we had to get rid of during the revision list beforehand. The other thing we want to do is also release a few cards that were wished from teams back then. So things like Team Takemikazuchi or individuals like Kaito, what he wished for when he came second in the first tournament, since that like wish thing came into fruition, right? So we're gonna go ahead and basically make good on a lot of promises with that clan collection. It's a little bit of a waste to do this, but I feel like I should be doing it this way, right? I don't know, Sentinel in there? No, no Sentinel in there. Okay. On hit's kind of beat though. Yeah, I think I'll intercept Chichora. Chichora's strong, but he's not that strong. There we go. And then he goes and solo draw a card. Hey, that's pretty good offense though, right? Like, he did do some damage there. He just didn't get to jump me with it. Alright. Let's make it happen. It's a good OST for this. As much as that OST, it's not one to play right now. I'll just play this one. Let's go ahead. Standondo Dra! Energy charge 3. Okay, next up, I'm going to use the skill of Dragonic Vanquisher Voltage. We gained the right face, the Raigeki. And you see, this is why I copy and paste bind one drop, please. Because you do it so much, guys, that it's good to just copy paste that, because you'll be saying it like 3 to 4 times a turn at minimum. If you okay. Now, because I have 4 or more, I will choose to energy charge 2. Next up, Reido, Dragonic Vanquisher Sparking. We're going to go ahead and draw. And then bind one drop, please. So now we're gonna go boop. Now let's call and activate skill. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I had Vanquisher in my hand. That was gonna be nasty work on that twin drive, brother. I can't lie. Alright, next up. Let's... Yeah, so he needed to be... Alright, yep, okay. So now let's do this. Call! 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 Okay. Now, let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and calculate all the other power bonuses from other stuff. And Vanquisher Sparking skill. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. And now, bind 1. And Rearguard and drop, please. That'll put him up to 9, which means we get Raigeki 9 to the field. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Look at this formation. This formation is peak. We begin. We're going to attack for 29k 2 drive Vanguard on hit, in case he feels like taking it. This is a bunch of light attacks, but it adds up, bro. Oh yeah, it adds up big time. Okay, so he's gonna PG, discarding the void, this looks like. Check 1. We're gonna draw a card. It'd be such an ass. Give me to this one. Okay. We're gonna go 29k on hit Vanguard. Okay. 33k 2 on hits Vanguard. Next video revival deck, play full Bronto. Ah, maybe. I don't like full Bronto as much as this. This is way cooler anyway. Wait, no, hold on a second. It's 41k. Sorry. Oh! He took it anyway. Okay, so he gets to have a defensive bonus. But now, Smash Boxer draws and counter charges. Activates skill of Grizio. Energy Blast 3. I bind Foivus. And because I bind Foivus, Raigeki goes up to 10 because this is a continuous skill. Yeah, and because of that, Wild Ren Dragoon is going to be doing better now. So now we're going to go for... Yeah, well, I mean, now I'm kind of just down to brass tacks. Let's go ahead and go 23k Vanguard. Okay, then this is going to be 23k Vanguard. Oh, why is he giving him Parakios here? Oh, okay, I see what he's doing there. Okay. 26k. I'm gonna go 26k rear guard. Because it would demand 10k shield to save her. And so, you know, he's got to give up a good trigger if he wants to save it a potentially good attacker. Yep. End of the battle. Draw a card. I do not countercharge, however, as it did hit a Vanguard. Okay, we're partying now. Alright, both players have 5. Revon, I think, physically lacks the cards to achieve his condition, unless he has a way to get into the one from the top of the deck. I guess Foivus can actually do it, right? I'm not sure if what I'm witnessing is even legal. It is legal. It's really good. You can see my Impaldio fight. My Impaldio fight had like 17 cards and they had all 4 PGs at one point. Okay, his final attack orders are here. This violation is perfectly legal. It's a great way to put it. Pretty soon here I gotta stop drawing cards though, because my deck is about to be under 10, which is the red. That's the red zone. Okay. So, calling the Penguin Soldier, he's just gonna try and push for it. Enemy Seeking Seagull Soldier is, ooh. Okay, Soul Blast 1 in order to get him going. Cool. That is 19 to the Vanguard. 15k guard? Alright. I play ball. I guard with Blitz Knuckle Dragon. do, do. He's just attacking, I guess. Seems to be rest. Just ride Vanquisher and swing rears. That is my plan if like it gets really dire, right? That's one of the strengths of this, right? If they don't have removal to field wipe this, then you got this going. Dude, you know what would suck so much ass though? If like you were fighting against another control deck, like imagine I was fighting and the dude on the other side of the board played like Tempest Bolt or something. I would be so scared to fight that matchup, dude. You can lose so many cards from that. Tempest Bolt would absolutely ruin me, man. That's 14, right? 19. Oh, right, because even though he didn't show it, he's now at +5, okay. Front trigger. Now he can CV1 and he can stand the Twin Strike Brave Shooter. So he's got 12. 12 with Twin Drive is 32. I need to go up to 37. Wait, it's not that hard. No pass. I just remember, yeah, it's not that hard. I just need to give 30. Because I'm at 7 right now. What deck even is this? I'm playing Draconic Vanquisher. Joey over here on the other side is playing Last Card Revan. So Aqua Force versus Narukami. Oh, Blood Bomber. Blood Bomber? Oh, shoot. That's a funny ass card. Let's see, 29k? Okay. I guard with Cordo, who gets an extra 10,000. So that puts me at 32, because that restood. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Good shielding, and I still haven't really needed to use a lot of PGs, which is encouraging, although it is Aqua Force, so that's not the greatest. Okay, stand on the draw. Energy charges, so stay. They're gonna vanquish the spark in the skill hatsu. This is why we copy and paste, right? Okay, and now let's go ahead and get one more music here. That's a good one. I think I'll go for... Alright. And I energy charge 2. Now, the radar. They're gonna vanquish the sparking. We get ourselves another front row. And now, sparking skill. Alright. And I energy charge 2, which means I only get 1 because at this rate, yeah. And obviously I don't need soul, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Now then, move this back. Danganronpa's execution, and oh, that's kind of mean though. That's kind of cruel. Couldn't extend it. Yeah, if it got really out of control, this is what they had to experience. Oh man. Oh man, do I just do this? Okay. I'm gonna go use the Scale Draconic Vanquisher Sparking. Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. And now just call hand? Yeah, just call hand. You're right. I gotta knock it off. So we're gonna go Raigeki these two. Okay. Call, use Wild Run Dragoon's skill. Energy Blast 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're ready, guys. Chat, we're ready. This is what readiness looks like. Now, if I can greed and I can see a front trigger, this is over. This is just simply over at that point. We begin. I attack with support. So this is going to be 4, 27, 35k2 drive, Vanguard. This is board, baby. This is board. The late game Vanquisher is some crazy talk, dude. Crazy ass talk. Oh. Alright. Check 1. Fronto tregare. Check 2. Heel tregare. Dragonic Vanquisher. Break 'em. GG's. GG's. Wanna know the... GG's. Wanna know the funny thing? Something I was keeping in my pocket this game, I still had the Phoenix. So I was gonna swing, Wild Run, swing Jaggy, Jaggy skill to bind, which procs Phoenix to call back. Man. Man. Alright. Go ahead and just reveal that in real quick. Who's after Kaito? We're about to find out, I think. But we go ahead and do this. I am going to spin the wheel to find out who's after Kaito, because I think we need that. Yep, yep. And then I'm going to make the room so Kaito can enter, but I will get a refill of water, because your boy's out. So who's got the next fight? Hey, boring! It's on you, big! Let's go! Alright, you're gonna be after Kaito, brother. Let me go ahead and open the room. Alrighty. Put on some more ambient music here for y'all. Okay. BRB, fellas. Cherokun, keep him company. You're all I got today. Sorry for the delay, chat. Oh, man. This is probably where co-hosts come real handy. So the folks aren't just sitting here forever doing nothing. Ah, all right. Oh, yeah, right. He needs a slot. Let's give him a slot. I'll just call him Rebirth on this, because that's what I need to type out if it comes, push comes to shove. Hey, Josh, can I VC? Nah. Sorry, brother. It's not like any offense to you, but I don't think you make for the greatest co-host in these situations. And again, it's not like an insult or anything like that. Don't take it that way. It's just that to be a co-host requires like a certain like kind of charisma. And not a lot of people are like fit for that, I feel. Well, I guess a fair bit, but it's like it's varying levels. Okay, anyway, let me see here. So he's playing standard, so I'll want to reciprocate with some of my own standard. Okay, judging by the sleeves there, I mean, even though it's now sleeves, that's his Resile deck. So what's a good deck to play against Resile? I played Kaikon against it once, I played Youthberg against it once. Play Ichikon against it, I suppose. Ichikon is one way to do it. I don't know if I should meme with Grandpa on it. That feels very, like, odd and antagonistic to do it that way. So I probably don't want to do that. Prison's really weird sauce. Probably wouldn't do Prison here. Do you have Magnolia Phantom? I do, but it's like it's a really like grindy deck, and I'm not hoping for very big grindy decks. Moon Trial. Ooh. Ball? Bro wants a ball? Wait, hold on a second. I got a different idea. See how this pans out. Oh yeah. See how this pans out. This might be interesting. Zets. There we go. Alright, bro knows ball. I'll play some ball. Roll dice. You didn't mean to say. You didn't even need to say, bro. It's standard. Obviously, you go first if it's standard. Oh, man. Alright, then. Good luck. Have fun. Stand up is a Vanguard. What is this one? Future Magic Caster Xerath. Was I spun? Nah, boring was. Boring is next. Oh, I never got to finish my, my lesson, right? Yeah, okay, this is... I know what a lot of what Resile does. This isn't going to surprise too much, right? So, anyway, so to kind of to pick up where I left off, right? So, where I left off was, the legend deck, right? So brush with legends means that we got encounters. Now, remember the encounters, because as we went through, by this point, set 1 with starter decks meant your best deck was Bastion. Bastion was the very best, and the big thing that pushed Bastion, in part, was the use of Grand Heavenly Sword Alden. Amazing tripleware. Staple tripleware. Played in Bastion for the longest time. Strong card. Set 2 comes out soon after, right? And obviously the encounters, but one of the big things about Set 2 was Diablo's Jetbacker Leonard. Leonard allowed you the ability to attack an entire column with plus 5,000 power as long as you're in Final Rush. Furthermore, whenever he hit, and he can hit multiple times, you Soul Charge 1. And if you've got Bruce, you can call a card from Soul to open Rear Circle. What the frick? This on-hit was incredible for the time. You couldn't really fight very well against it. So the raw power Bastion went up against the superior elements of control, plussing, and power from Leonard, right? So it came down to which one was better. The ability to burst it or the ability to play it over a long time. Next up, we had Lyrical Monasterio, right? Let me go ahead and just quickly do my stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and discard Mooncycler. We're going to ride into this Xerath, get Energy Generator with Energy to it, draw a card, sure. Then activate skill of Xerath to Soul Blast 1. We're going to play Starkingling along with the other two. Let's go ahead and do boop and boop. Shuffle up the deck. Okay. I put one from hand, so I get to draw to compensate for it. Then skill of Moon Search with EB3. Add Moon. Okay. I was actually deep in the lesson. I almost forgot. I know, right? It's interesting. It is really interesting how these things go, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play Enhanced Magic in order to give 5,000 power to my Vanguard, and she'll go for 13 on the on your van. It was really funny. Alright, so let's go ahead and drive check. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and pass it back over. So anyway, to go back into it now. So now we have Lyrical. Now, Lyrical got its own trial deck to kind of like make up for the 5 greats, and this was also a $5 trial deck like the other 5 here, which is what made them such good baller sellers, right? You only needed 1, 2. So you just, for $5, you were able to play in the game. So this gave you Kyrie. Kyrie, not very strong. Not on its own right now, but remember Kyrie. Right? They're setting things up here. They're setting things up. We already have a couple of meta decks, and we're about to get another one. Because in the Lyrical Booster, what we got from this one was Lonorol. Now, Lonorol had the song orders, and when you attack with her, if you got 2 or more face-down cards in your order zone, you choose a face-up song, you sing it, and she gets Sentinel Restrict until the end of the battle, right? They cannot call Sentinels from hand. Really, really strong when you consider the fact that you flip down a song after you sing it, right? But you can play songs pretty frequently, and songs actually had their own pretty solid effects. So let me go ahead and find songs for you here. Where's some songs? So like this one right here, when this song is sung, choose a Vanguard and gets a critical. Critical with guard restrict. What a concept, right? That's already great. And then this one's great too. Twilight Sound of Waves. When you put in the order zone, you give your Vanguard an extra 5,000 power, right? But then, if it's sung, all of your front row units get 5,000. So what you would do, right, is you would play this card, right, early on. You would draw a card. But then, on the Persona Ride turn, you would play the Twilight Sound of Waves to give power to your Vanguard, but sing this song, and you would get a critical with power and guard restricts. What the frick? What the frick, dog? Okay, so he's still going this turn. He looks like he whiffed on Tranquilla, so he's using Yistate afterwards, calling Dissection Angel. Calling the back row there means he's going to get another card out there. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, he's just showing me that again, right? Okay, Noberis, okay. Ooh, Noberis is a little bit of a scary commit here, though. Because he already discarded the Nobia, so if I start hitting up on Noberis, it might get consequenced. Alright. So he's still doing some stuff, though. Okay. So I'm gonna have to pay attention for this battle phase real quick, and I'll go back. Where's he going to attack? Versus Kurumi, huh? Yeah, Akina versus Kurumi is indeed the genre here. Okay. I'll do this. I will guard with Rothian, and he moves the soul. Soul Blasting want to draw. Man, doing that right away is trippy. Alright. I'll go Costas and guard it. Where'd he go? No pass. So Resilio, cool. Alright. We'll take this damage. This art, by the way, absolutely gorgeous. I love the feel of this arc. It gives you a distinct Lady of the Lake vibe. Ooh, Fontaine is a really good hit. Okay. We're gonna energy charge 3. Ooh. This is a little bit on the weird side for me, because if I need to discard a few cards, there's a few decent discards. This unit was placed from drop does mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't want to do it like this, I think. I will discard, and we're going to ride into Zedis. Okay. Now, this one has a Rotopon skill, so we're going to need to wait for that. So, in the meantime, I'm going to use the skill for the draw. And, okay. Awesome. Now I'll use the Moon. Moon's going to look at the cards here. I'm going to add this card as if it was a Crimson Moon. Good stuff. Okay. And now that I've done that... Oh, yeah. This is kind of a jackass thing for me to do, but I feel it's really good in this situation. I'm going to attack on Nobaris. So the reason I do this is he's in a situation where he's only got 1 damage, right? That means that he not only... Yeah, he no guards, right? For the fear of the trigger. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I heal down to 0. So this is why I'm doing this, right? I take Nobaris out of play completely. He can revive it back if he chooses to do that, but he needs to do it off the ride line, which denies him the access to the Nobia. Furthermore, he can revive it back from Resilio. And even if he did try to revive it back from Resilio, it's going to be its own problem, because he wouldn't have enough CB for other stuff if he could. So yeah, we're trying to limit it here. This is good. It's good tactics to do it this way because we're forced to go second, right? Alright, so now he's in a situation where he doesn't have a lot of damage to work with, but he can still easily put some pressure on me if he plays the right... Whoa, okay, that came out screaming, okay. Alright. Alright. It's time. Kiseki no Unmasha Rezaeri. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so he's gonna use Nobia's skill here. Yeah, so he revives Nobia, which means I figured he would. Yeah, he might have found so well. Either that or he did a ballsy play, which honestly I would agree with this play here. Is even if he doesn't find so well, he could have dug for so well from this. All triggers. Oof. And the worst part is he has to bot deck them now. Because Nobia doesn't shuffle, she bot decks. Which means that those cards, until he finds another shuffle mechanism, they're stuck there. That's bad. That's bad. Calling for pressure? Okay. I still agree with the play though, because his multis would be really bad here. So don't do the multi. Don't bother, right? What? Calling that bad? No, don't tell me. You wouldn't actually do it here, right? No way. What are you doing? Why would you deliberately neg yourself like that? Just for a divine skill? Uh-oh. Brain shut off, so I'm cooked next turn. Oh, frick. You can take it back if you like, man. I prefer you, like, take a moment, you know? No need to just, like, lambaste yourself like that. Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna shark you like that, brother. Yeah. You can add that back to your hand as well. You don't need to overcall the Dissection Angel. You're good. Just add that back. Yeah, you don't need to worry about, like, it's fine. Take your time. What the frick? Oh, he still wants to call that? Ah, okay, well, whatever. Oh. Guard. Asher. Asher's not good in this matchup because he doesn't have any restance. So, we should burn them when we can. Okay. I'm gonna simply take the Unmesha attack here. Interesting, interesting. So, he's got a lot of directions he can take with this. All 4 of his effects are applicable in online. It just comes down to which one he feels. He's got crit, draw, heal, or stance. Big thing. He's giving the critical to the rear guard. Ooh. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's damage check then. Fontaine. Do I need... Yeah, I think I need to get some more resources to get started up here. Okay, now he's attacking. I'm gonna need to take these damages. Yeah. I should take damage in this case because I need at least a couple CB to really kick off. So we're gonna need to kick off here. Alright. Standando. Throw. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I can dig that. Let's switch up music here a bit. I will go for... You know what? Let's actually play the one that they give to the Magic Casters. I feel like that might be the most appropriate one for this case. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go way down here. Alright. I discard from my hands. Draido. Great Magic Caster Transitory. Zeris Phantome. Let's see here. So I EB for that. I didn't EB anything on the following turn, so I think I'm good now. Alright. Now, activating skill of Xerath. I searched the deck for the Crimson Moon and added it to my hands. Shuffle. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and activate the Crimson Moon. I can activate this in addition to Grand Magic this turn because of Ride Line. Choices. We go this. I add another Crimson Moon to my hands. Zeris Phantom Niskir Hatso. I'll counterblast one and call a token. This token is a mirror image of Zeris herself. They're one and the same. Okay. Next up. Let's activate Voxtel's effect again. Draw a card. Then I discard one card from my hand. And now use it. I dismiss Fire Regalis from the game to look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Perfecto. Okay, I'll call Signa. Signa's skill activates. When Signa's placed on the rear circle, I look at the top 3 cards of the deck and discard another card. I discard Signa. And shuffle. And now that I've done that, let's go ahead, call, and call it. Fontaine Skid Hatsu. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I discard an order card from among them, and I add a unit card from among them to my hands. Okay, now we're ready. Grand Magic, Hatsu, Soda Blaster, and Bindo. Now, all my Phantom units get 5,000 power this turn, which is my entire board. Okay. This is a real big pushback. Let's begin. Zetis the token. Vanguard ni attack. This is going to be for 18k 1 drive on the Vanguard. Drive trigger check it. Geto, frontal trigger. And this is why you attack with the token first, guys. If you hit a front trigger, you get to maximize the benefit for 30,000 of the front row, even before attacking. And this one gets 5,000 power, never mind Xerath attacks. Next up, Zetis Phantome. Vanguard ni attack it. 28k, 2 drive, Vanguard. Okay, 53 so far, I believe. Is 53 what he wants to go for 2 to pass? That might be what he wants. Twin Drive. All effects go to my Vanguards. Second check. Darn. That's still to the 5,000 power to Fontaine. Okay. Fontaine's gonna attack for 35k. Vanguards. No guards it? Okay. I could bring him up to 4, which is what he wants. Because he's got Gabwilius and he's got Rip the Sword chilling. Oh my god, he's got the AT chilling, dog. Do I want to give it to him? Do I want to give that to him? Give him that power. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. It's like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, you're right, guys. You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I'm gonna attack Yistit because that one doesn't require resources. It's gonna be. I end my turn. I'm like, sheesh, dude. Not now. I'm not doing that now. You gotta play it smart, right? You see, this is why. You gotta identify your matchup. You must identify your matchup. Okay, so here comes Unmeo. Alright, definitely time for a music change. It's a good music change here for this. I'll go this one. And check a heal next. No. No. See, that's why we're gonna go to 4 Zenon before he has a chance to check no heal. No stinking heal, bro. NKO. Ooh, NKO from the hand, though, kinda rough, right? Yeah. Alright. A res out with a phantom dance. Funny as hell. Dude, twins, let's go. Brother, these options. No Barris? Well, that's a good one, though. That's a good option. No underestimate Resval, guys. He might be behind the times, so he's still absolutely strong. That grade 2 for soon. That grade 2 is so good, dude. I really feel that grade 2. Oh yeah, because he also hadn't used the Divine skill yet, right? So imagine having to stare down, like, a Gabrielius Ripistore King play with 4 drives total. F that! I don't want to fight that! I wasn't ready for that! Divine skill, huzzah! Okay, so he's gonna Soul Blast 1. He's got 2 in there? 3 in there, okay. I honestly gotta wait a little bit before he did this. Got 3 back. Bro's got that now, love. There's some merit in blocking the safety net now. Yeah, like I could blow him out here. Novia's good. Yeah, I think Novia's a good call personally. You ain't checking no heals. Bottom, alright. I can't hear it. Rifistore's it's a cacophony. Take it. Kaka. Oh, you used it? Okay. I'm gonna PG that. Thank you. Aha! No heals! Aha! Le thought process! Oh, that one's actually a little bit bad news, though. How many heals do I have left in deck? I've got... 3 is good, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, I wouldn't chance it here, probably. I'd probably die. Ugh. No heals, he's crit. Frick. Yeah, I am a good clown. I am a good clown, man. Let's see. So this is 45, 55, which means to go to 58. Okay, let's do this. I guard, intercept, and Xerath token. Okay. I will 50k Vanguard. There's only one way to survive this, and that's to use it with my Cyclone Tier, which is unfortunate, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay. It's my move, guys. Ready? No, I didn't use Phantom skill yet. Alright then. Energy Charge 3. And Persona Ride Zeres Fantame. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and draw a card and discard a card. I call. And counterblast one. We're gonna go ahead and get back our token. Karana Magic Hatsa! Sword Blasto, Bindo. Almay is gonna get an extra bit of power here. And that's in addition to the Persona Rides. Let's go ahead and give the proper power bonuses. Phantom from hand as well. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see here. Do I want to do this? Alright. We'll also use Phantom Skill Hatsu! I bind 4 moons and return 4 cards back to my deck. I return 2 front triggers, a heal trigger, and a perfect guard to my deck. And shuffle. Draw. Okay. Let's do this. Zeres the Phantom token. Vanguard ni attack. Let's see. is going to be for 18k Vanguard. 1 drive. Okay. Drive trigger check it. Okay, that's a perfect guard. I do need that for next turn. That attack enables this. And then we're going to go 28k 2 drive Vanguard. Check 1. Check 2. Heal trigger. Recover damage. I think I'll recover... Ooh. I'll recover you. Alright. And we're going to give power over to Fontaine. So you can support... Now, okay, this should just for a Crimson Moon or Grand Magic card. I need a Grand Magic card for the next turn. I bet I'm gonna find it. There you are. Discard that. Okay. This is gonna get an extra 5,000 power from that as well. So this is gonna be for 43k Vanguard. And now we're gonna go 45k Vanguard. Okay. So he's doing that. So that's 25, putting him up to 48. Yeah, okay, that does it. Alright, so it's my turn to see if I can survive this, because this is what they call a predicament. Yeah. Okay. No persona? Nice! Nice, okay. That's huge, that's huge. If he fails to kill on this turn, I might be able to do it with what remaining forces I have. And KO from the hand again. Oof. Story. Okay, I know what he's trying to do here. He's trying to fish out a Rezile so that he can utilize Vita's skill. And he's likely going to find it considering he didn't have it in hand already. Alright. Currently 2 Reziles out there. The soul. None in there. He has one there though. So he has a few targets left. King. Alright. Not as optimal, but it is fodder that he's likely going to use to go for a full attack. If he whiffs it, I would party. I would be like, okay, maybe I got something here. Okay. So if he's got a couple of good boosters here, he can go for a full-out attack, and that will hurt me. Yes, did. Okay. Oh, Blade Feather. Okay, he's just doing it for the numbers. Oh, Savorus is not very good here. Okay. Yeah, without good numbers, he's not going to be able to pressure me very much. Imagine whatever Kaito. I would have felt bad too. What's he going for? 28. Do I believe I could stop a rampaging Gabuelius? And I have. I could deny Rifistor if I hit a trigger. How many triggers are remaining in my deck? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not as many as I would like, but I think this is how I have to chance it. Damage check. Yes! Okay. To my Vanguards. Okay, I might be able to survive now. Interesting. He didn't save that as a booster for something else. Okay. Huh. $9K at rear. Let's see. He wants to take out Fontaine. That. The Fontaine. I don't need to use skills, so I can just revive a card. I don't need that. Okay, no guards. But is it really necessary? Trooper might actually win me the fight here. Unironically, just because of how much power it gives me. Okay, so he used it just to get Cardin's soul. But the power's not going to be too useful here because it wouldn't be relevant if Reza was the only active attack right now. Anniversary crossover like Arc 5? Maybe. Okay, so he's gonna call in some troops here. With Dissection Angel. Okay. He has enough soul in order to utilize Dissection Angel here properly. So he will be seeing a trigger, I'm almost certain. Now from here, what do? Dissection will likely be a 13. He's gonna Soul Blast for that. Ooh, risky. He's gonna Soul Blast, okay. Oh, I've got a funny ass play then. Ah, okay. He saw a good trigger. It's likely a critical trigger. Okay. 12. 35. 35 means that his maximum total would be 55. I need to go to 58, which means 35 shields. But he's going to funnel everything to Rifistor. How much will Rifistor be? Let's see. 15, and then that is a 15 supporting a 25. So far, yeah. I mean, if you want to hop in, you can. Let's see, so 25 means 40. Maximum power would be 70. So, can I block that? I can. Okay. Zeres the token skill Hatso. Suddenly Garo. Alright then. No pass. There's the critical. Okay. We'll be there in 15 minutes. Sweet. Hey, do you want to commentate on the Gunmetal Zenon game? That'd be cool. Delosh, damn. Let's see. 35, 50, maximum is 60. 60 means I can guard that with these. Do I think he'd hit another trigger? Will you get my game first? I'm going to stream their fight, and then if you have time after, because they probably don't have a lot of time on their hands. Start on wheel, Sag. Wrong. You're on wheel right here. You have a stream in an hour? Okay, well, it's gonna be in a few minutes. Erica's original winner deluxe. Damn, actually? Oh, holy crap. Why'd they take that away from us? Okay. Let's keep it simple then. I will... Kanzengado. Okay, so if I recall correctly, 35, 50, maximum is 60. Yeah, okay. So maximum is 60. Let's put those four. Okay. It's a heal trigger. Darn. Damn. 3. Let's go ahead moment stolen indeed. For Vita's attack? Because I thought he would substantiate the other column more. But I was wrong about that. It was a minor misallocation of guard, but I had to be careful. Alright. I can't survive another turn of what he does, so I'm not going to even attempt it. Goddle! Of course, even have left intact. Got mostly troops, which is good, but... Alright. That's enough of that. Well, let's use this one then. Standondo. Draw! Eniki charge. そして Persona Drairo! We're gonna get an extra 10,000 power to the front row. Alright. Now, healing magic. Axelinus skill Hatso. I recover back a card. Got a couple of cards I can choose from. That would be in there. I call Ranker Spear Trooper. Skidu, Hatso, Counter Blasto, and we call the token. Let's see. In. Kare. All right. Now, Grand Magic Hatsu, Sword Blasto, and Bind. All my Phantoms are going to get an extra 10,000 power. Indeed. Currently, I have a total of... Okay. 4 triggers left. I'll just be completely honest about that. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Ready? Alright, we begin. 23k, 1 drive. Vanguard! Drive trigger, check it. Frontal trigger! All effects go to my front row, baby! Alright. And now, we begin. Zenon Vanguard ni attack you. 43k 2 drive on the Vanguard. Oh, you do it. Oh, he's guarding. Okay. So he's currently at 43. He's matching me. Two to pass. Check 1. Heated trigger. Damage each KFQ. The cards that he has left, he burned so many of them. I know he has one of the heal left, but he didn't check it. So, that card's there. He would need to check for... I think he would need to check for a miracle regardless. Sure, why not? All effects to the Vanguard. Darn. Alright, let's go. With support. This is going to be for a total of 45, 65. Hey guys! 69k Vanguard! Nice! W69, dude. You're a fraud if you lose to Zereth, Kaito, even just the one playing it. Nice! Surely you cannot guard an attack this exquisite. It's time, deck. Alright. He believes in the miracle. Let's see if he can see it. Moment of truth. That's that. GG's. That was close, though. That was too close. Oh, man. Zereth... Guys, by the way, I firmly believe the reason I was able to break through is because of Ranker Spear. And the 69. We broke through on the 69, chat. The 69 wins. Let's go. Let's effing go. Beautiful moment. I gotta do it. I gotta screenshot this. This is a moment in time, indeed. He wouldn't have had enough with that hand. Doesn't look like it, no. I managed to break through. Now I hopefully would get my match. Yeah, let me check in real quick and see if Gunmetal is here. I'm actually going to delay it a moment here though, because I need to use the restroom real quick. Oh shoot. Next couple just wasn't really panning out for him. Life is not Kiseki Saidin. Alright. Zenon should be good. He's already here. We're just waiting for the others. So, good with me? Gotcha. Okay, you're about ready? Okay, cool. In which case, let me go ahead and dip out here. I'm going to use the restroom, walking home in 7 minutes. Okay. So we're going to lay a bit of kind of... Okay, so it's good with him. So yeah, we'll do boring first and then Gunmetal and Zenon will be after that. All right, so I will be back. Boring, come on into the lobby here real quick. Keep it nice and warm. All right, he's going to keep the bench warm there. Meanwhile... Be right back. Chercoon, keep him company. Alright. Ah. Exciting. Hey, Kote, what's up? Ooh, play Gabellius Phantom if it's a theory, it's to beat it up. Oh, okay. He's got a hit list for Gabby, I guess. Losing to Xerath is just... Well, because Xerath's not, like, absolute dog water. It's just tough. It's just tough life out there, you know? Heck yeah. Set that 19. Nice. Nice! After I finished Doom Rising, was the next V-track I should work on Eradicators or Perdition? I mean, if those are the only two choices, then I would say Eradicators out of personal bias. But I would honestly say you should get a list of choices, and then maybe we could actually make it a community poll thing and see what the community wants the most, right? Can you tell me what over-trigger Storm? Oh, that's just a custom over-trigger that we use because regular over-triggers are broken and kind of make for unfun games. Y'all get to see my tournament deck. Interesting. Alright, well, good luck and have fun, I guess. Huh, tournament deck. But we're not having one of these events right now. I guess this is the one that he's prepping for, the upcoming Mythish versus Phantom tournament. Which means he's a Mythish fighter. Okay, that's why he wants to fight a Phantom. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this going then. What is a good one? I think I'll go down here. Alright. Standondo. Stand up Zavangaro. Ah! Alright. Interesting. Dragul. That one might be a little too tough for me. Let's find out. Draw. For my hand, I discard. Raido. Fruition Dragon. Eniki Generator Seto. Skill Hatsu. Sword Blast 1. And I'm gonna add this card to my hand. Care allow me into VC? Oh yeah, sure. You know what? Why not? Let's do this. Bro came in right as Gabrielius was getting his play.
And this, oh no, it's Nabs.
Heck yeah. It's a party now. Have you seen a next Phantom Fighter in a manga? No, I haven't. I think I heard it was Taizo, though.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think people are saying, let it be DE. I'm like, nah, Pope Wellster, dude. Keter Sanctuary for the win.
Let it be Stoichia.
No. I want Keter. I want Keter.
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Aqua Force Wellstra.
That's not a bad idea at all. But
Admiral Wellstra. Come on. Don't tell me it wouldn't go hard.
It would go hard, but hear me out. Keter Wellstra, and instead of products, it's magic weapons that he forged to give his allies.
No, but just think, if it's like Stoichia, Thracius Maximum can be like a big battleship.
No, I can't.
But I don't want Keter Sanctuary. He's a Pope and he uses holy artifacts.
I don't want Aquaforce because if it's Aquaforce, it's destined to be bad, and I don't want it to be good either. If it's Aquaforce based.
Crazy Flame being like, I want Wellstra to operate a bunch of mobile hospitals.
Hell yeah, dude. That sounds right to me. All right then. So from my hand, let's.
There's also the whole thing of him liking revolt forms, right? So if it's Keter, he might just use.
Shut up.
I
don't want him raiding the products
straight up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say raiding the products. I was like, I don't want that.
I am the product, dude.
Josh, roll me for one, please.
Fix a product right now.
What'd you say?
Wheel me for one if you're still doing things.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Although I will say it's getting... I may not be able to have time after this next match, so I'll put you on anyway just because. But Let's see.
Just in case you spin next and it's me.
Ah, yes, Lady Orions. Why, hello there. Soul Blast 1.
Nah, you guys should all learn from Gabuelis' example. He doesn't do virgin behavior like Gomon and Pubetsu, alright? He's...
Screw it. Fine. Virgin Behavior for the win, then. They're good cards.
See, this is why his tribe got killed. He thought about using... Pitfall in his deck before getting murked.
How crazy would it be if Greedon was the cause of the eradication, unironically?
Bro is
Don't
like,
even.
y'all gamble too much. Hey,
Y'all
y'all
gamble too
motherfuckers.
much.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I really want, like, in the manga, I want to see Phantom Bruce in actual action, please. I beg.
Phantom Bruce, yes. Yes. Let Phantom Bruce be like a space marine, dude.
I'll take it. I will
Yeah.
honestly take it. I will invest my life into Bankgate at that point.
Yeah.
Oh man, can you imagine if Phantom Bruce, his right line is not his right line isn't the Diablos units, it's just him 3 times because all of his brothers died. Wouldn't that be sad?
That'd be
Please
funny.
shut up. That would be cringe, but also funny. Like, yeah.
I'd take it. I'd take it.
Whoa,
If he
Hinoa,
very well-
no.
Well, I was like, no.
What the hell is that in the background? Sounds like someone got ran over.
It's me.
Yeah, it was Nabs. Nabs got run over.
I was getting raw dogged.
It's dumb.
Damn it, Shira.
Sorry.
You know, Josh,
You're next.
there sure are a lot of beautiful girls in glasses lately. They've caught my eye. I really like how they look.
Suzune.
Are you starting to
Not Suzuki.
adopt the true culture?
Well, no, it's just a thing that I've realized that I don't hate girls with glasses. I just hate your waifus.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
no.
you go. Yep.
What? Best
Remember,
It's always-
every agenda from Navs is a spite agenda at the end of the day.
It's just no. It's not spite. I genuinely do not like your waifus. It's not spite. I genuinely do not like your waifus. Jesus.
Do you not
The
like
true
do you-
culture, man. You will find
Yes.
at least you're one step closer to the true culture.
It's
How do you feel about
like I've
the
never. I actually have to put this on record here. I've never hated girls with glasses. All right, my mom is a girl in glasses.
Then I-
That doesn't sound right, but okay, carry on.
like
and I hate your
girls
mom.
with glasses. It's just that Josh choose ones that I don't like their look.
So would you like? So see when you say like the way they look, is it like their face appearance or like just? In
Not just the way
general?
they look, their personalities as well. Like it just so
Okay,
happens
so,
that
hold
I don't
on.
like them.
So hypothetically, right? If you were to like bang them, right? Would you put a paper bag on their head and just put the glasses on top?
Well, that's Sienna 1 and 2.
Dude, do you know my
but,
most
like-
downvoted comment in the Vanguard subreddit is saying that the bag on Sienna's head looks stupid?
Yeah, see, Josh, I don't know
takes
what
it off,
you were
she
thinking.
takes it off in the LSR. What do you mean?
Dude, and that's
I don't
what
know
I was
what you
saying,
were thinking
'cause-
with that, by the way,
deadass,
Josh.
Jira, that comment was in the post where they posted the LSR and said, see, this is way better than the stupid bag. That's what I said.
Honestly, at that point,
Did you
LSR
get
should have been the
downvoted
bag.
for that as well?
God, bro. But you see, they have her take off the bag again in the Christmas LSR. I can do this? Alright, let's see if you can, Danny. Oh man, this hand is
Oh yeah, but
beautiful.
the whole point is that the back is quirky, John. But yeah, no. See, I don't hate girls with glasses.
that's
I
a-
just hate his pics.
I just
But-
hate glasses.
like a recent one that I found really hot would be
God,
Privati
here we
from
go.
Nikke.
Get out.
She looks like no, I'm being serious.
Get out.
She looks like a
Get
Miku. She kind of looks like Miku Hatsune, hairstyle wise. She's pretty hot. I cannot lie.
Hold on a minute. Nabs, repeat that entire statement again, sorry.
Hair wise, she looks
She-
like Miku. Hatsune.
Why did you say Miku Hatsune?
Miku Hatsune.
And not
Oh
just
no, I just
Hatsune
like-
Miku?
That
I
hand
just
is
like
evil.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care really. I don't care.
No
Just
confidence,
say
Ski, let's get real though.
Miku Hatsume, not Hatsune Miku. What is wrong with you?
Miku
Also,
Hatsune
Josh, what
or
is that
Hatsune
card in
Miku.
your
I
hand?
know what works.
Which
What is
one?
this interesting card in your hand? The very
Which-
middle card.
Striker Spirit Trooper.
Oh,
He
this
followed him.
Yeah.
this is
that's an
what
interesting card.
this is what comes after the moons.
This is what happens after the moon? Okay.
This is what happens after the moons. You're like, Mad Lad, you planned for turn 6? And I say, yes. Yes, I do. I simply get there, guys. Alright, now, let's go ahead and keep this going. I'm going to go ahead and utilize the skill of my Reverent Dagger. I'm going to use my excess energy in order to get Dagger back onto that field.
Oh no. Not Dagger. Anyone but Dagger. Did you Phantom skill Headstone?
I sure will.
What card are you talking about, Shira?
The card in Josh's hand, but like the middle one.
The middle one?
Yeah.
What about it? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, by the way, this
Mind
card event
critical.
supplies a couple of my other tastes in life, right? You see, the true culture also includes sorceresses, witches, and large chests, right? That's where it comes into play.
Yeah, but like,
That's
like,
a step.
it's not like actual witches where they're like, you know, evil and mysterious. They have to be like secretly good or whatever. They're like a perversion of the witch trope. So yeah, don't bother.
So
Witches
what about,
weren't
like, Sienna?
originally evil, by the way, punk ass. They were druidic.
That's pretty evil to me.
What the frick? Nature is evil to you?
So what
If
about,
they
like,
use
someone
nature like that, then yeah.
Who dropped
So-
you?
Who
Me.
dropped? You did.
You know what? You're right.
Oh,
I
sorry.
should have treated you better in the early life.
I know I can treat
well.
you better.
My mom is a girl with glasses.
Hell yeah, man. Shoot. Mine could selectively be one, but she often chooses not to. Alright, PG it is. Check. Check.
Yo,
Damn,
twin,
yo.
mine can also be selective. I love girls who can be selective with their glasses.
All
But
the
with 10
orders,
times harder.
guys. All the orders.
Hey man, nice break.
Hell yeah.
Also, that anime episode, right?
Anime episode was pretty lit.
That ended no.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bro is literally, what is it? What's his fucking name? William Afton. He always comes back. Is it William or my fucking delusion?
Did I get spun? No, you didn't. Nice. Alright, this is gonna go into Soul to draw a card.
Stop drawing cards.
Draw me a card, and then at the end of the turn, this is gonna have to go to Soul from Gabriel's skill, but he hates the Soul, so he's gonna bind himself to draw a card. I am my turn.
Why does he hate the soul?
Because it's a dark and scary place. He lives for the light.
The bind zone isn't the light.
What? Damn, bro. False advertisement from Narukami, bro. I thought it was nothing but thunder strikes and lightning.
Yeah.
I thought it was lit as up.
Damn. You know
Yeah.
what? There's no way I can argue that one. I can't argue my way out of that one.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yo, it's Joe the Magnus.
Who has seen Soul Eater?
Oh!
Okay.
Wait. Oh, you're talking about Blair, aren't you? You're talking Blair or you talking Medusa, Kote? Let's talk real talk. Because Soul Eater is a top 10er for me, despite the bad ending in the anime.
Bro, if somebody says the cat, I'm gonna strangle them.
I was actually about to say, who's the pumpkin person?
If
That's
fucking
Blair.
if someone
That's
says the
Blair.
cat,
That's
Oh my
Blair.
God.
Who's also the
yeah,
cat,
she's
by
not
the
even
way.
a witch.
We're talking about three different
The
things.
cat
They're
is-
all the same thing. They're all the same
cat
person.
is not even the witch.
I always get what I want. Just give it to me. Sorry.
Where's the cat and a witch?
She can be
Cat is
both.
not even a witch. White cat.
Technically, no. He's technically
Oh, hi,
not a
Zenon.
witch because
He's been here for a while. He's been
Yeah,
here
he's
for a
big,
while.
dude. What is
Oh
he?
yeah, I forget he does the Canadian tactics of stalks in snow.
Well, you do know that Canada has one of the highest rate of war crimes, so I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah, totally. They're savages. He showed me some videos about that.
Why you?
Yeah.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah,
Right.
I stay informed.
Why am I getting? Why are they texting people? Why are people texting me? I don't want
So
to text
now
me.
one thing, guys, right? I had the opportunity to attack into him. I wasn't going to do it because Dragul's scale is to going to 4 damage, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to give you the one benefit to going second, dog.
There's a benefit to going second.
Yeah. You can get your ass beat and then like spam energy to like beat them back. Fire Force ending.
Come on,
like,
come on.
Too. Oh shoot. Oh, is
Come
that
on,
Maki?
Shira. Go
That's a Maki.
second. Go second.
Dude, literally
Go
the
second.
entirety of the Destined Showdown in our channel could be described in one word. If you went second, you tossed.
Oh my god. 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 Why would you say this? Why would you remind
It's
me?
so
Oh my
true.
god. Ugh.
It's so true. Brother, your teammate Zenon here went tossy-wassy
What?
on me. He's like, I believe in Shalhoub. Shalhoub didn't do it.
I mean, we
fucking
played
hate
another
that
game after,
game.
and I still lost.
It's true. It's true.
I was just
I-
destined to lose.
You said the thing.
He
Destined.
said the
You're
thing.
a destined one. Oh, let's go. Oh.
He said
I
the
fucking
thing.
hate that game so much. Oh my god. I hate all of you. Fucking. The
What did
fact
I
that it
do?
was done twice as well. Fucking Roxas just says, you know what?
Okay, again,
Hey, Leo
had
Odium, by the way.
to go off of. And honestly,
Wait,
it's
leave
more
it-
like if Roxas, I think, didn't decide to go second, I would have gone first. I wouldn't have had the idea. I know it was a bad idea, but it's more like, you know what? My teammate couldn't do it. Let me try.
The
Didn't go.
game that
Dude.
Bleth and Shine in. Oh,
I want to know. I want to know. Literally, what was the point of going second in Leo Odium out of all the decks?
That was a point.
no, there's not. That's a toss. That's a toss. That's an
literally
epic
no
toss. Brother, that deck is all about strapping in the helmet real tight, but I guess one of the straps broke. What the frick?
Sorry, I
Straps
put the
broke?
strap on.
Bro!
No, I think it
wasn't
was
wearing
strapped
a
on
helmet
too
the
tight
first time.
because he he lost all the oxygen to his head.
His head was harder than the helmet. There was no point.
He crashed without fucking wearing one at one point. What?
So the issue here
We
with
talking
Drago is
odium,
they have
Ryoku. We talking
very-
odium.
They have very low cards in hand.
Oh
How,
yeah,
dude?
they're in the struggle town. That's where I like to see him. See, Geodraw ain't gonna do crap in this situation either, so I'm just chilling.
Imposa heroes is interesting.
Mhm.
I don't get the Imposa. Like,
Yeah, do I. I mean, it filters like one of your cards, but I mean, you can't really
So-
get it.
It cycles back like something good, right? That's the whole point of it.
A
'cause it's
great
also
to a
free.
greater.
Yeah.
It's like us like Geodraw, but you already have Karina, so you might not see it. It is pretty good in a control matchup.
I mean,
though.
he doesn't have to soul for it.
You know what also
Yeah, those
is
genuine-
kind of unfortunate about this? Why did he not proc Carvanail by swinging?
Oh wait, hold on, hold on. I'm just now realizing. I just now
Also-
realizing. This
Yeah.
is Danny. Never mind.
Also, yeah, I also realized I was like, wait, why is he playing two cards that just like counter out one another? Grade 1 stands
Yeah.
a beer if every grade 1 didn't stand.
Which
Grade
means he
2 also
can't use
does the
Imposa,
same.
right? Because the idea is it's either Imposa and Lithos, or it's Lithos and Carvanail.
He's using Imposa to stand. He's not using
Yeah,
the mythic.
so
Yeah,
I'm like,
Which
why?
he loses it.
would
He
do
loses
that?
out in a draw. He loses
You
out
know,
in a draw.
this situation here,
Which-
I'm not surprised we read into it simply because it's Danny. As
It's
mean as
Danny.
that sounds.
That is
That's
pretty mean.
yeah,
Wheeler for
it's
two.
just Danny.
We got a lot on wheel already, and we're pretty close to the end. Not today.
John,
see,
can
so
you
this
put
is
me on the
gonna
wheel?
Sure thing. I'd love to give you some favoritism. As a matter of fact, let me give you 4. Okay.
Kote
Anyway.
runs it. Well, just because you like net deck someone else doesn't mean
I get
like,
3.
You know,
Actually, funnily enough, I get 3. If you can believe it.
net decking someone else doesn't necessarily mean it's
You
a good
bitch!
idea.
I saw you
No
erased it, you bastard!
Yeah, I did. Because I'm not actually gonna be that punk ass. Shoot a pass.
Crap.
Zena.
No. He damn well better. I actually kind of want to see that because he won't break it.
Damn.
Zena.
See, look at all
Yeah.
these bricks. Look at all those bricks.
He could have drawn one of those. He could have drawn that 3 off of the Carbonale.
This is enough to build a house.
Zena.
Holy crap, dude. Man, give me the Lincoln logs.
hmm
Give me the Lincoln
You-
Logs.
You see how high my ping is? Yeah, that's pretty impressive, man.
How high's your
Extended! Huh?
Extended!
Extended!
ping? Extended.
You know what video I'm talking about today?
If I did, I don't remember.
Extended! How are you even playing?
What's he gonna do?
I have
What's he
to
gonna
make
do?
my moves to 1 round ahead of time.
26. That's like. Oh, Babetsu.
Oh, no, not the card I keep telling myself I'm gonna take out of the deck, but never do. Because I don't actively build standard.
I mean, you basically just took out the deck right there. You just took out
you know
the
what?
deck.
You're
I'm sure
right.
you
You're right.
feel-
That's good.
I'm sure you feel this way as well, Josh. But the
15k Vanguard.
the final fight.
Oh, you're a Medusa, dude.
For-
All right. You like feet, maybe. I don't know. What's up?
Hey, whoa.
Nah, not just any feet. Lolly feet.
Well, he didn't specify
over
which
here.
Medusa. He didn't specify.
Get him out.
Nah, if
get
you
him out
like
here,
Medusa,
get him
you
out
like
here,
all
get
of
him
her.
out. Get Nabs out of here. Get him out of here.
If he doesn't specify, he likes all of her. But hey, Josh, I know you said I don't know. I don't know if you said it, but I'm pretty sure you can feel
Top
it. but-
deck of the century.
What the fuck? What do you do?
Top deck of the century. Do it. Kill him. Get rid of him. Exterminate. Exterminate.
We're playing the theme, dog. We're playing the Gabby theme on that. Ain't no way. All right.
Danny has way too little car. I think he's cooked.
Mutigai, the faintest ray of hope,
The king
consumed to the shadow, the hand that reaches, bitten off by cold, dark despair. Persona Raido,
Sorry,
Gabriel
I got hungry.
Fontame.
I had to bite it. Nice draw, man.
Nice. We planned for turn 6, right? 10,000
Turn
power.
6.
Now, Moon,
Yeah.
Kido,
Yo,
the top 5 cards of the deck.
But
I
anyway,
Shuffle
call-
deck draw. Shuffle draw.
Bubetsu.
Oh no, not Bobetsu.
Can't afford it yet, but that's totally fine with me.
Eh, true.
Revenant
you've got
Dragon
Goman.
no skill.
Oh, you can't
That's
even
good.
afford Goman. Ooh.
Sword Blaster. Revenant Dragon,
Wow.
Cory.
Yo,
Danny, you're kind of
free
cooked. I can't lie to
cards.
you.
He can't get Bobetsu, so.
So the reason I call Bubetsu is like I saw Gomon there as well. I was like, wait, hold on a second. I just need a fodder booster to get rid of. Well, Bubetsu's fodder here, so I'll just use him as such.
Bobetsu is made to be fodder. What do you mean?
I love that, dude. I love they know the mission.
He-
They're honorary shadow powers to me.
he is the fodder.
Gabuez doesn't have to call to open right there, right? Wait, what's the issue?
No, just our column.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the column's
Bubetsu
the
has
thing.
to call to open. Oh, you don't have enough CB to activate.
CB,
That's
right.
Yeah,
And-
Bobetsu's to open Goman CB. He has no cat either, so it's like, oh, okay.
So, by the way,
Alright.
Josh, I
What's
don't know
up?
if you said this. I don't know if you said this already, but I'm pretty sure you can feel it too. But the final fight, quote unquote, of Divines doesn't feel like a final fight at all.
It feels like the first half.
Yeah, it just feels like a casual stroll in the park.
We begin.
Also, if
Bubetsu
that's
no
all
Busto.
Raziel gets for its triple rare, I'm jumping off a cliff.
You know what? Just for that, I hope you jump
They,
off a cliff.
I mean, they don't
I mean,
care
I'll
about us,
survive.
dude.
They don't.
All right.
Mr. President, the 4th damage has been put into the damage zone.
Meine critically. Meine critically. Bless you. Gabriel is about to skill. That's a.
Is he just straight up
No,
no
he is.
guard and Gabuelis? He just straight up no guards Gabuelis.
He lays down his arms, Zeus. Lay down your arms.
He just no guardo.
Check a one.
Check.
Fronto
That's
Trigani.
not a crit. He's got a chance.
Checks it too.
That's
There
not
is
a
no
crit.
chance
There
in
we
my
go.
house.
And
There are
Danny's
no
secured by
chances in
crits.
my dojo. There is no mercy in my dojo. Strike hard.
Kill him.
Strike first.
Oh,
Oh, hey, hold on a
he
second,
was-
baby.
He was big. He was big.
That's good. That's good. You know what's great?
Is
You
it?
can
I
heal
thought-
out the. You can heal out the dredge. I think.
I mean, healing out the Drago was pretty pointless. He's already got one drop.
Ah, fair enough. Maybe Lithos.
You can heal out the
Lithos, I guess.
Liso, not the Liso.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, you can heal
the grade 2. Is that Liso?
That is
Lethal.
Lethos
It's-
Abigail.
it's-
Yeah, Lavender
Liso
Jade is the
Drago.
grade 3. I was confusing him.
Lavender Jader
Honestly-
sounds like a candle.
He probably has a candle. He probably smells. Second damage.
Let's see. Okay, fellas, we prepare for
Double-
the turn 6.
You know what? Turn 6 is turn 6.
Turn 6 works for me. Alright.
But you just draw a bunch of cards here and call it a day.
Hell yeah, I do. The storm that is approaching.
Provoking.
Let me resolve effects. Alright, this
wait.
is 30, 40, 53.
53.
53, Vanguard.
That's a lot of chickens. Good night, Michu. That's what I said when he when he like became an NPC.
That's what I said when he guarded with OT, dude. Good night, Michiru.
That's what I said when he first went into his coma.
Damn. How polite.
Good night, my sweet prince.
I don't think he has enough to guard everything. Oh, wait, hold on. He might.
Maybe he's cooking it.
Maybe he's saying good night to himself.
He whispers to the card in the dark. I didn't intercept. Good, good, good. That card was honestly doing more harm than good anyway.
That card was doing nothing on the field. Why
Good
was it
soul.
there?
Draw again. Oh, the strongest of my mythish.
The strongest. Gabrielli's using mythics. You what? But that's not how it's done. Oh, nice.
What?
Oh, ooh, did have the PG.
Oh, he did. Oh, edgy, bro. Edgy. Let's go.
Discard the
go, bro.
mythic.
He
It's
did it.
huge.
He did it. Now,
He did it.
bro,
but it
how
won't
awesome would
cost.
it be on the next turn? He drive checks a critical trigger, guys.
That's a lot of damage. Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot, dot.
My god, he's red. He's red.
Anime accurate fight here. Michiru farmed Aura just to die to boss because he's not main character.
Oh, he got Persona.
Set into another coma. No, he's just putting it
Damn,
into
bro.
it.
Well, he didn't get Persona. He's doing beginning of ride phase.
Oh, beginning of ride, I see.
Bro is about to be set into another coma. Coma time? Forgot draw. Oh, okay.
Forgur. He forgur.
I forgot.
He forgur.
How do you forget? Carefully.
He didn't watch Skyride where the main character helpfully explains
That's
when
how
you
does he
begin
do
your
it?
turn, you start your turn, you draw a card.
Change so seems fair.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Well,
Alert-
I meant
alert
to type
response.
go ahead. Alert response.
Nah,
go ahead.
I must alert you that you can go ahead with your moves.
Nah. I hate doing that because sometimes it doesn't register that I click on the text bar. So when I like type, it'll like start doing hotkeys. So it'll do things like alert response, flip things face
Yo,
down, flip
he
top.
Persona Road.
What?
I said Persona Road, he Persona Road. He didn't Persona Ride. Everyone keep note, chat. You can't activate Persona Ride skills because the Persona Road, not Persona Ride. Yeah,
The literature on that, dude.
I know.
Can't forget your
English is a
mom
hard
last
language.
night.
Oh, yo.
Man, he's gonna leer today, dude. Yeah, if any of you guys understood what I meant when I said that, you watch the same videos I do.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
He's gonna leer today.
Gonna lose it. Ah, fuck. I James Bonded your mom last night.
It's a dumb comment.
Sorry. I James Bond burgered your sister.
Borgord. I Borgord.
Yeah, I James Bond burgered your sister.
I oogly boogly in his skibbity.
No, do you know the whole James Bond burger your sister thing?
Probably not.
Alright, do I need to explain it?
Probably.
Okay. Jesus. Oh boy.
Hey man, you know you brought it up. You brought it straight to the chat, dude.
So. How many James Bond movies are there? 6?
Like 7 or something.
Well, assuming there were 6, right? So, me saying James Bond is referencing that there's 6 movies. And and the burger is the 9th McDonald's menu item at the time, aka I-69 your sister.
Beautiful. Oh, by the way, the last game I played on stream, just right before this one, I won with a unit that had 69k power.
Nice. Me and my friends have this like house rule of like, if any attack is hitting for 69, no matter what the situation is, we just take.
It feels good, man. Feels good.
It does feel good when a 69 attack hits. What deck was it, Virgilio?
I was playing against Rezile, and I was on Xerath.
Xerath can hit 69?
Yeah, with this funny thing called Ranker Spear Trooper. I had 7 bound orders by that point in the game, so you got plus 35,000.
Oh, yeah, I play that. I play that card as well. I also play like the grade 1 mole thing. Was it where your back row attack, when your back row unit attacks, rest this card, give it plus 10.
Oh, fair enough.
Funny card.
No pass.
Over trigger.
Over trigger. Wouldn't it be so crazy if you checked a critical here, guys?
No. Because he just checks bricks.
You know, hearing you talk about like, oh, I'm like Drudgel can counter the way yada yada Gabrielius works. I thought he was just gonna build his deck with entirely functioning draws.
I thought that's what he was gonna do too, and then I see him like damage check a critical. I'm like, so wait, what's the
he's
counter?
literally like, I want to test a Fury. What's the Fury, bro? I'm just seeing regular Drudgel being bad.
No, his Pog theory is, I've never checked a critical with this deck in my life, therefore I won't start today.
True.
That would be
don't
crazy.
Know how to check
work,
triggers.
So. The counter that the Phantom skill is once per turn.
Oh, what? So drive check and rear guards? Is that
look,
literally that?
Brother, I can't lie to you. If that was your counterplay, Rezile, you can filter back a ton of criticals in the deck and force your way through it.
Oh, brother. What?
If that was your plan, Rezile does that so much better than Dragula.
Or rather, you picked like the worst counter in the world. What do you mean?
That's wild. Wild.
It's taken.
I don't guard
What's
that
taken?
attack.
Guard? Don't guard. Guard.
I don't guard.
Why are you putting a card in hand? So?
It's discard.
It's discard. You go.
And then Lavenagate, I can put itself to soul, I think.
Oh, well, choose a card from the drop, so you can choose anything. So, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Reading cards.
He chose himself.
Reading the
That's
cards.
a little weird that he did that, considering you'd want to put back Dragula. I don't know why.
I mean, does he though? I mean, I guess. No, I mean,
Because you want to have different grades, right?
Yeah, but you can do it at the beginning of raid phase.
I guess maybe he wants to call it back, yeah. Maybe that's his plan.
Yeah,
Keep going.
but that's like if he gets at that next turn. Like, realistically, right?
It's okay, bro. He's just gonna see the nuts, right? He's gonna hit heal here, then he's gonna 6 damage heal on the next turn. Remember, these drive checks are gonna counter Gabuelius.
Of course. Hey, look,
Look, there it is. There's that heal, right? Remember, he's gonna counter Gabuelius.
He's going to fully counter Gabrielius, so you just can't play the game.
Right.
But Overtrigger can't save you now, buddy. I mean, you can stand Geo Drow.
He actually... he chose to do the heal. Okay. Damage check.
Nice PG.
Indeed. You know, it's the only guard that matters, right? Is OTs and PGs. Yeah, like hell, I'm giving you 50k shield. I just got done giving you 50k shield.
Nah, give him 50k shield. What do you mean?
I'm poor. Draw.
Rogue boy. Bro, I gave you like a $5 last stream. What do you mean?
It's not the... Brother. He's
How much
asking
did you
50. 5 don't help, dude. He's asking 50.
How much did YouTube take out of that, by the way?
I actually have to double check it because they have like variant depending on stuff. I ain't give it up. Well, that's good.
Give up.
I'll tell you one thing though. The music's still playing. So let's do this.
No.
Persona Raido! Right on the course.
Amazing.
Let's go.
That's a Gabuelius.
And now, 10,000 power goes to the front row. And you might be like, why are you getting more? Well, it's because I just... Go. Alright.
Oh, he's good.
Moon! Hatsa!
I'll bring you out of the darkness. Nah, he likes the darkness. It's nice. The
I
darkness
embrace
is
the
cozy.
darkness. I embrace the darkness,
You play-
for darkness is neat.
The darkness has cupcakes.
What?
Orions are more cool.
You know what? Orient's is good, but Valak is better.
Ooh, Ace Unito.
Ace is going to use his unique skill. Energy Blast 3. Look at the top 7 this time.
Yo, it's so unique.
Put and call.
Damn, he's good.
Call Gomon? Alright, prepare yourself now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this together, alright?
I'm sorry, Danny. You're just so cooked. You're just done.
This is gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine, dog. We begin.
'Cause every little
I attack
thing
with support.
gonna be
We're gonna go
alright.
for the humble 38k to the Vanguard.
So humble.
The humble
only 38.
38.
What's that's 33? 10k more? Okay.
Discount.
good night, nature.
Alright, you gave me the bargain on that one. Let's go. Swing support, activate skill. Counter Blaster! Move these two into the soul.
Yo, it's moving cards.
We
Ooh,
call
Hikobo.
a couple of cards. I shall call the Lady Orions. And we shall also call...
You're not better calling the grade 2 big beer.
I was thinking about it. The reason why I might not do it is because I want to proc Valak, and Valak is going to require her Soul Blast 3 for it.
Ah, clever.
Alright.
Don't
Novard
forget to
again,
What's the
so be it.
Goman. Don't forget
Check
to What's the
one.
Goman.
Check 2. I don't need the Gomon here.
You don't need to.
Because think about his hand. What's he gonna do?
Oh, but yeah, he does have a bunch of bricks in there. Yeah, you're right, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to get damaged tonight because he could totally do that. Let's get the 10,000 power to Valak. Alright, here we go.
Kick him.
Yeah, sword! Throw! Swing with support! Skill! Hatso! Let's go... Oh. I'm gonna Soul Blast everything but Orions. There's a reason for this.
Oh, he just died.
Alright.
He did.
He
He
died.
did!
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Brick.
GG's.
G.
This is a lot like Alphard. There was a time not too long ago where I was fighting and I won with Alphard without ever using Phantom skill because it still just could beat down like a mother effer. And I'm like, okay, all right, cool. I forget. I think it was against Odium I did that. I forget though. But that's
I'm
the interesting
testing.
thing is.
Oh, hold on. No, Danny, stop it. Danny, shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
What?
No, no, no,
What?
no, no, no. Stop it. Don't. Do not. No. No. There's a fine line and you're crossing it.
That will hurt you. That will hurt you.
Go play Ignis at that point.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. GG's, brother. I'm leaving. Okay. Gunmetal. It's time to get Gunmetal in here and get started with the big fight.
I cannot believe Danny really just said those words. Wait, what's happening with Gunmetal?
Hello.
It's time.
Is it deluxe?
It's time for deluxe. Yes,
Who's
sir.
he fighting? Oh, is he fighting Zenon?
He sure is.
Damn.
Y'all get to see a deluxe fight. Y'all may have wondered why my camera was in the middle position instead of the usual top right corner. It's to make room for the banners. All right then.
Oh.
We just need to get him
do you
in
want,
here.
Do you want me out for this, or?
You know what? You will spare us the need to find a co-commentator. You will be our co-commentator.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
F it. You know what? F it. You're here. You're opportune. You can talk. Those are all qualifications needed.
Damn, I got the job.
You got the job, bro. Now go press the burger button when they ask for the burger.
God damn it.
Burger. Burger. I gotta hear it again.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. That's what I'm gonna say every time I pick up the
Oh, that threw me back. That threw me back. Will he be paid? He'll be paid in Reddit karma.
phone. Will I be paid? I get paid just by, like, you know, being here.
Need more space? Oh, right.
Oh, right, yeah. We need to, like... Oh.
I dragged them in here.
Ah, yes. His power. The power of the mod. Alright, Gunmetal, make the room. We're gonna have you be the perspective fighter for this fight.
Oh, wait, can Gunmetal not talk?
If you can't talk, we need you even more.
Go, I will happily mimic his plays.
I use skill of Sybil. I stand up. Where's Banner? Fighters aren't in yet. So we're gonna wait until the fighters are in the lobby, and then we are gonna prop up the banner and get this started in earnest, everyone.
Hell yeah. I don't get paid enough for this chat. Chat, I don't get paid enough for this.
Gunmetal, make the lobby.
Make a lobby.
And you can just make it public, because we're literally streaming this. There's no hiding.
You can run, but you can't hide. Is Mike muted? Can't hear anyone.
No. Yeah,
Is,
you're muted.
no, yeah, we can't hear you. Oh, wait, if you can't hear that. Don't worry, I just stole your words, buddy, it's fine.
Oh. I gotta show this to everyone. This is one of my favorite memes recently. This is my king.
Stop
my
it.
king. He
Stop
will be
it.
back again. He will be a phantom unit and he will be good. Eugene will be good again. I trust in this.
No, he fucking won't.
I trust in this.
What the f- Oh.
Okay, it's
Ow.
working.
Ow. Ow. My ears. My precious Scottish ears.
Alright. Hello, Josh.
Hello. Why are you greeting me? You've got an audience of adoring fans. I think.
Do we?
You know, it's funny. This fight will be between two decks that I have used on this channel.
Oh,
Oh, man.
nice.
Oh, the good days. It doesn't get more golden than Zenon being the Canadian villain he's always meant to be and then slamming down on D-Robo.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no greater potential man than Dai Kaiser. Alright, Gumel, go ahead and make the lobby here. We're gonna have you be the perspective fighter for this fight.
So
Everyone?
what are the two decks here?
Understandable.
What are the two decks?
I'm about to
here?
announce that actually.
Yep.
So, we're about to find a battle of former villain decks from Season 1, Season 2 Divines as Zenon, on his tried and true Blankmeyer, seeks to return the maddening Resonance Dragon Sibylt to whence it came, 0. But shall it be able to do so? We're going to find out on the stage deluxe now. This is going to be another of the grand Big 8 remaining in deluxe. Now that we're in round 2 of stage 2, this is going to some of the biggest nail biters that this event has to offer. Season 1 versus Season 2 indeed. What if Suo was in Akina's position? What if he was given the special privilege of a super cool new card that probably shouldn't have happened? Oh wait, Zenon has it now. So this is actually going to be really good to see. Very interesting to see. Alright, we could have had our assignments to play my Melpy.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
okay.
why can't, okay, I can see the game. Hell yeah. I can finally watch the game. Hell yeah.
And now,
Whew.
I'll be going first.
okay.
I
Looks like
understand the
it's-
parameters.
It's gonna be first jump here. While our fighters set up here, let me go ahead and start up a poll to see the community's input on this matter. Who will be taking it? Who will win? Shall it be Zenon / Blong the Maya? Or are we going to be putting our pennies on Gunmetal and Sibilto?
Sibilto.
Sibilto.
Ora te Sibilto. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't have a clue what was going on with that one, but I care not. I care not.
You don't want to go mad.
I mean, you are Sebel, so like, you know, I mean, everything checks out here.
He is super duper ultra amazingly maddening. Alright.
Yeah.
Truly.
You want to know something maddening I just did recently? To
Oh,
show
no.
how crazy devoted I got to this deluxe at this point?
Did you buy
That's
Untap
about-
Premium?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I did. I did buy Untap Premium.
Look at that.
I
I mean, I
just
could tell because of your drip.
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
not
you're more
Sebel, though.
He is more dedicated than his opponent, for he has sleeves and match, whereas Zenon, only going half measures Volta, only has match. Is this a sign of things to come?
Yeah, well,
I mean, on my
Matt's
screen,
yeah, but that's Matt's
we're on
base.
equal ground because for some reason the sleeves have yet to load on my side.
I will also like to say one thing else that I did today that might be sacrilegious to some Dragon Empire players in the audience or whoever's watching this video.
Oh no, it's a stream, so everyone, like, people are watching anyway.
I did the remarkable sin of
Did you
selling off my Rakshasa.
Are you really playing Sebel? Are you really Sebel?
Yes.
So sorry.
Okay.
No, look, you sell the Rakshasa to buy Sibylt. You sell off the cheap knockoff to buy the original.
By
Oh! Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going.
Yeah,
Now,
we've
alright.
had enough chit chat.
Mhm.
Looks like it's 50-50 in the polls here. We'll go ahead and let that ruminate as this fight progresses, just to see how the tides turn and people's perceptions with it. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and get the intro started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another deluxe battle. Stage 2, round 2. 8 fighters remaining, only one can be crowned champion. Who will it be? Today, we could be seeing one of those champions move forward. Up in the top corner, bearing the red gloves, it is the emissary of Zero, Zenon, and Blangedmeyer. They have repeatedly reduced all of their opponents to nothing, and now he stares down a fellow former villain in Sibylt and Gunmetal. Now, with me today as co-commentator, we've got Shira. Shira was to be the prison player before a certain circumstance switches over, but nevertheless, we have him here to provide his commentary on the matter as this battle progresses. What do you think of this matchup, Shira?
I am knowledgeable on both of these decks. One more than another, of course, but this will be a very, very interesting fight, to say the least.
You don't sound totally confident in that.
Hey man, I just finished a 10-hour shift.
I understand. Well, even though he may be exhausted, I'm sure our two fighters are raring to go. So let's not hold them up any longer. The sparks will fly. Stand up, za,
Stand
Vanguard.
up, like Vanguard.
Stand up, the Vanguard!
Cavity Militia.
Unison Dragon, sit out!
Draw.
It's a giraffe.
Discarding Stem Deviate Dragon. And riding Holoraptor. Passing the turnover.
Okay. Not a good first discard, but beggars can't be choosers.
My turn, standing and drawing. Discard Bellicrio from my hand.
Ooh, good discard.
We will go ahead. We'll go ahead and ride up into the Honored Knight, the Protector wannabe. It is our dear friend Sparrod. Activate the skill. Gain 3 energy. and we will search the deck after we call this rested.
That
With
damn.
He can add the order now.
Okay.
Now that order is a grade 2 order, so you can't activate it this turn, but it'll make for some really good combo plays next turn. One nice thing about Sibyl is that it has the ability to sort of recur retired units back to the hand, which means that in tandem, he may be able to sidestep some of the field control that Zenon has inherent to Blankmire, if he chooses to go for it.
It's definitely got the theme of like a mini bit of great nature, getting advantage of retiring your own rear guards.
Yeah, and the end result of a 10+ card hand consistently is really a testament to how great nature played too.
Exactly. It's definitely also a really good character like Blackmar who does big numbers and also that bit of removal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, on my next up, we'll call Shenri.
Ooh, good pivot, good
Very
pivot.
strong play.
He will demand
We're going-
of damage here.
21.
No god.
Drive check. Critical trigger, all effects.
That's a strong start.
Uh-oh. Despite going
Yeah.
second, he's making the most of it. Ooh, and the damage checks aren't helping, losing a couple of really strong center column units.
So the very thing about Blackmar is very, very peaceful line at first. You really got to see those pieces.
I'll go ahead and end my
Draw.
turn. I will not spend my Shenri.
Ooh, interesting choice. I guess he wants to
Discard
establish that field and keep it
discard.
established. Ooh, good discard
His
though from
cards,
Zenon.
his cards are strong, those cards.
Right. Vacant Fang. First, we'll use the skill of Holoraptor, revealing the 3 cards on the top of my deck.
Pop
The 2 normally
Two
for grade
cards,
1 or
both
grade
are
1 or
sold.
greater. Bottom deck, draw. Now Tiskar will draw me another card.
Alright. Blankmire's responding to Zenon, giving him ample advantage to be able to combat that early aggression.
Those 2 cards as well are very, very good to have in so.
As long as he's able to maintain some pieces, this will be pretty big. One of the nice things about fighting against Sibyl is that you can expect it not to have mostly any form of control. So whenever he sees a piece, he can keep it, but he has to be careful how to allocate it. Oh, a backup of Oak Alchemist here. He's going for his own
Swing
spearhead.
18 to Vanguard.
For that, I would like to say no guard. Hit me.
Drive check.
Shroud in Darkness.
Shroud in
That's a
Darkness.
tell.
That's a really
Damage
big
check.
tech.
Einen Rush. Oh, Einen Rush is bold.
No, honestly, I understand
Okay.
this. Having units that self-remove themselves, other than just by Sibyl, is
Well,
really,
dude.
really good.
That also works
Alright,
well if he
people.
plays the Shrine Dragon. Alright, time for his next turn.
My move. Time to come to the field, my strongest mythos. Discarding. Dragon Monk Yugioh.
Oh, better
no.
discard fodders keep on coming.
We will ride into the distorted Hansperon. Gil Hostile. Soul Blast. He'll stay on the board, and then I'll get to draw one.
Now that is
Discard
exactly
a card
what
from
you
the
said.
hand.
And my
If he
discard will be.
Oh, no.
And that combos
Oh,
again. Woo!
no.
Now, if any of y'all remember the way that Scarlet vs. Flutterblade turned out in the previous round, then you already know that Gojo and Belicreo are the best of friends, easily representing an entire board out of basically no hand cost. What a play!
This is a really strong play, and I respect every bit of this.
Oh, Blanemire is getting beat up.
Activate Starred and Sybil, who we once were.
Order card, very strong order card.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
One
go.
thing that's super
Attack
nice
for the
about
tech.
this is that it allows him to recur back a unit, right? But because he has a lot of discard fodders, basically every
Guard.
ride-up is a good discard. Oh, guarding with the Vade Rock, rough. He's got one tucked away in
Making
the
so
soul,
many
though.
numbers.
Holy.
Skill Hashto. Plus 5k. Discarding my Belicreo from the board by reaping its reward. So I'll bounce it to my hand and I'll draw.
because of the order play, Shinri also gets an extra 5,000 power. That's not a good card.
This is a
No guard.
28k attack.
Okay, drive check.
Yes!
Baki. Baki's a really interesting card.
Damage
Ooh,
check.
alright.
Ooh, the
No help
Philly.
there. A trigger could have been really helpful there to deny the Belicreo swing. Now he'll have to guard or take 4.
We'll draw.
Using the Shenron. Yep.
Attack for 18.
No guard.
Ooh! And losing out on a discard fodder. Oh man, Zenon has the
Your
privilege to
move,
go
then.
first, but it is definitely being earned
Stand
here.
and draw. Discarding another discard.
Oh, he had another one!
Ride the Vanguard. Faded 1 of 0, Blindmire. Once more,
There
skill of
he
Fake
is.
Entangle proc first. 2 normal
He
units
had
go
2 cards.
crystal. The trigger will be
Nice.
But the interesting thing here is there's 2 Nexuses out.
Right. And what's also unfortunate is that there's usually a solution to Nexus being in the Soul, which is Elaborate Wizard, but 2 of those are also in the Soul. So his best countermeasure would be to theoretically get Vaderock to call that out, but that's if he saw a Vaderock, and a couple of them are pulled out as well. This is gonna
Yeah.
be tricky. It depends on his hand by a lot.
call Vaderock.
Perfect.
There he is.
Soul Guard.
Ooh, Soul Charge
Elaborate
is
Wizard.
just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, but that's 1 less Elaborate Wizard to work with.
Yeah. But it does mean that he has no qualms of calling it, I imagine. Good call and be able to recur back cards. Or, interestingly enough, in his soul, there is another option he could go for, which is to chain Vade. There it is. He's chaining the Vade Rocks.
You can't
Vaderock-
you can't chain Vaderock, you can't chain Vaderock.
Oh, shoot! Because it needs to be a different card name. That's right.
Different name, you can't chain Vaderock. That's a really big thing about this.
Mm-mm.
So I call Elaborate.
Even I forgot that.
This was like half a main deck. I know this deck.
Okay. Now, he's got 2 columns set up. He could go for a 3rd here. I'd imagine so. The nice thing is that if he just goes... It's a little weird, right? Because there's good intercepts. So unless he calls out the Butcher, Belicreo will get a good chance to intercept here. But if he just goes down the center line with Blindmire and not even go for the multi-attack, he can remove those cards immediately without any concern.
I think personally, just to guarantee the board wipe, Blagmire swing might just be the ideal.
Right, because numbers-wise, I think Belicreo shuts down a column anyway, right? Oh, shoot, he's not even committing anything. He's just going for it. Okay. Holy.
Yeah, because even then, like, Vedrock will get 10,000 power anyway.
Okay. That goes to prove, though, that Sybil is doing damage here, really pushing back Zenon to a defensive position, not committing at all.
Because the more he commits,
Right.
like, the more cards he uses.
I'm going to say no guard to your Vanguard here.
Okay.
Alright. First
Drive
check.
check
Front
Fun.
trigger. Out of the front row. Second check.
Ooh, not so
Colossus would have been nice. Colossus would have been really nice here.
Let's go, solid Rakshasa.
Okay.
I always did appreciate you.
And then Vedrock's looking to be, what, 2038?
Yeah, because of the 10,000 power, he's going to be demanding 20 shield in order to come off unscathed, but there's a good likelihood he might just go to 3 at this point. Oh, never
Not
mind!
so fast.
Strong 20k shield there from the front trigger. Alright, he's keeping it really low, preparing for the skill of 0. Okay, now he's using Elaborate Wizard skill to add a card.
For most likely the Nexus, if
Right.
he really wants to prepare for next turn. What did you add there, Zenon?
I added Elaborate Wizard.
Add an Elaborate.
Alright. I stand and I draw. There's only one efficient way for me doing this. Discarding Dragon Vortex Beligrio. We're just gonna call him off to the board.
Yep, we already knew that was
Into
there.
My avatar of madness. My avatar of sympathy. Of love. Come on out. The Malworm. Zenon!
There it is.
Sky-Hawk.
Chaos Incarnate. Sybil is here, and they are ready to lay mayhem to the field.
Jayu Kaiho.
Okay.
Alright.
Sybil's
gonna
in
go
a
ahead and
really
move.
commanding position here.
I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that you decide to leave an entire column with this one simple move. First up, we'll activate Spirit and Sybil we once were. Then,
Oh,
We
he's
will
gonna be
call.
playing Latifah, I bet.
no,
Yeah,
you
there
can
it
play
is.
Buddy Fight to Suku and Jack.
I mean, that is Latifah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
Body Fight
Latifah
mentioned.
clone.
Buddy Fight mentioned. Buddy Fight mentioned.
Truly. Flare Blade never left us. Anyway, with its skill, not only will we be able to tutor off the top 5 to call, but when it attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, for each open rear circle in the same column as her, she'll be able to get an extra 5,000 power. So, that's what he means by taking advantage of the anti-
Call Shenri's huge.
Huge! Alright then.
Mhm.
Very, very big here.
Okay,
Alright.
where does he go from here?
Next up, we will call the best guy for this job. Dashing Dragon, Enon Rush!
This makes sense. Yeah. He has an opportunity to, like, clear his entire board so he doesn't get it all bound.
He can trim the EB so he doesn't waste it. And he can also Soul Blast out the other order so it's set up in the drop zone for that skill.
Ooh.
Ryotaro as
That's
well
a-
to search out Persona Ride. This is so sublime. You cannot ask for a better board here.
Alright, let's mentally pollute some units.
Between Shenri, Einen Rush, Ryotaro, and Sipil's own skill, he can convert 4 extra cards to the hand. With the Twin Drive, we're looking at about 11 cards in the hand, assuming no draw triggers.
Is this considering the restand?
That isn't considering the restand, but the restand requires a discard in order to get the drive back from the order, so it's a net neutral.
True.
Alrighty then. And let's not forget, Latifah, or in this case, Jack and Suzuku, will be swinging with an extra 10k because of an empty column in front of her.
And because the opponent's
what
grade
did
3 or greater, this is going to be a massive 5 attack turn now. Whoa.
What did you mentally pull out, sorry?
The mental pollutions are for Dashing Dragon Enon Rush, Ryutaro, and Belagrio.
Okay.
Yeah, Shenri getting 5,000 from her own skill, and the 10,000 coming from the skill of his own order package unit there. Tsuku and Jackknife. So, everything basically gets power, and then when he does the restand, he will be able to give an extra 10,000 power to both the Vanguard and whatever rearguard he restands, likely the Jack Tsuku.
First, we're going to swing with Enon Rush, activate the skill. Soul Blast the Shenri from Soul, extra 10k for the battle, for 25.
Oh, here we go.
Asking for a small 15k shoot.
Guards that.
Absolutely understandable. Next up, boosted by Ryutaro, which is going to give an additional 5k since it's boosting the Vanguard. This is going to be for 31.
Not so fast.
Perfect guarding that one. He's playing cautiously. Ooh, Gravardi in the drop zone is huge. You'll be able to recur that back
That's
later.
Very
First check,
huge.
Frenzy. Second check, Heal Trigger. We'll go ahead and give the power over to my Vanguard, actually.
Okay.
That
That means
makes
the Vanguard
sense.
restance. It'll be 33,000 with 1 drive due to order skill as well. Okay.
Skill, Hashto. Malworm Sybil will rise alongside with Enon Rush and will receive the blessing of Mental Pollution.
A whole
And then-
carry plus 10.
And the next skill, by discarding a card from my hand, which will be my Baki, and binding the order, we will immediately give ourselves an extra drop in this turn.
Good play. Baki can
And
recur itself
on
back to the
also-
drop zone.
And also as well, a Ryutaro skill. Retire. Search.
Searching for a copy of Persona, right? Very good.
Zenon's got to shut this crap down. That Persona Ride also confirms that even if he uses the skill 0 next turn, it won't be able to lay the Hex of 0 as the Persona Ride outrighted. This is
Attacking
going
for
from bad to
33.
worse. 33 with 1 drive on Blade Mire. How does Zenon respond?
Chain Ash Blossom.
Okay. He has a chance to potentially chance it. If there's no critical and he hits defensive, he wins big here on this turn. But it's
I think
risky.
it's too high of a risk. It's too high of a risk here. Every Dragon Empire deck will always check a crit and refine. What do you mean?
What's disconcerting is that there's hardly been any criticals revealed aside from the one early checked. So there's a high likelihood he might be having the majority of them still in the deck. Okay, he's gonna guard it. Okay,
48.
that's a no pass.
No
Nice.
pass.
Alright. Drive check.
No trigger.
Persona Rat!
That's another persona. That's so. I think the interesting thing with the build is, yes, it gains hand advantage, but most of it is not actual hand advantage. Just adding cards back, so you might not even be drawn in raw shield. It's just-
Swinging. This is going to be for 35.
How much is the last column?
The last column with the Soul Blast will be 48.
48. Damage check.
No trigger.
No trigger.
Okay.
Another filial gone.
Attacking for 48 with a Soul Blast.
Okay, that's gonna demand 40 shield to get through.
PG that.
Ooh, has to PG it. Okay, Zenon managed to buy himself up to his turn 4 here, where he can probably conduct the Persona Ride, but with so many cards not being able to convert.
Activate. I'll be able to draw. Oh yeah, and also you actually go to Soul as well for your draw specifically. So I'm sure of that. And then, even though you're going to retire, you're going to be the only one that gets bounced back to my hand. Lucky for you, Belgrado. I have not abandoned you just yet. And with that, I will also draw a card since I've retired units with Sibyl's effect.
And that's the double-digit hand right there. Okay, now that the bounce has been included, that's actually 12 cards in hand. Insane.
Barely also being a 10k shield is also really big.
Yeah, he's used every draw source available to him.
I can't take the background seriously.
Yeah, I know, he's got a really noisy background. We'll just have to ignore it.
It's hard to when there's a screaming child.
Okay. Go
Not
for
yet.
it,
Hold on a
Zenon.
second. You may have defeated Raziel and Altasaya, but I'll do my best to bring you down here. You and I walk together as one. One who walks from Zero Blind Maya Nexus, cross Persona Ride!
There he is. Blaggy Maya Nexus.
Blanemeyer Nexus, taking on the form of a chosen knight, will now seek to strike down the Malworm Sybil and avenge the fallen fighters from the previous rounds.
Start of main phase. Two beasts of the moon. The Reaper of Zero who brings everything to an end. Call. Mistress of Zero Grivardi.
Vardy. And now, Blanemeyer can start to truly fight back.
So I think no matter what, Jack and Tsuku are going down.
Zamuk has now made an appearance!
Zamuk. Zamuk's skill. Revealing the top 3 cards of my deck.
Oh, that's
one fine
knowledge.
target.
That's information. That's so much information.
For sure.
Philia and my PG will move into Soul.
Oh.
Elaborate
going for
Wizard
it.
is coming in. No, it's Elaborate Wizard also.
Right. And if he uses the CB from Elaborate Wizard and the CB as well, will he? Okay, so he's probably not going to use the CB from Evoke Alchemist because he's going to do the stand, right?
He's got the Mythic. If he uses
Right.
Divine Skill here, doesn't need to.
If that's the case, then yes, he can afford it. Very good combo.
That's why
And
Elaborate
call.
Wizard is one of the best cards.
Elaborate
we have.
Wizard. Looking at top 2 cards of my deck. One card moves into the Soul. The other card returns to the bottom of the deck.
I think what's interesting is not doing it from the Divine Skill. From using Nexus. 9, 10, 9.
What's he doing?
Oh. Untap being on tap.
Oh, okay.
Should be easy, yeah.
With elaborated wizard's effect, I move Invoke Alchemist back to the deck.
Alright. I guess now, Blangmire Nexus will activate its ability. I choose 4 cards from my soul, being Nexus, Grivardi, Philia, and Vaidrock, sending them all to the bind zone. I won't be calling anything out, so I'll draw another card. Blangmire himself gains 20k power. Vaidrock gains 20k power. And as the moment I enter into my battle phase, Grivardi will gain 5k on top of its own 5k.
In addition, since he has Fated One of Blagmire, his front row rear guards get 5,000 power in addition.
He can give the boost ability to Vaidrock, meaning that all of his columns are fully online.
This is definitely a turn to push.
Oh yeah. He's about to demand about as much 12 cards in hand as possible.
Grivardi boosted by Vaidrock will attack your Vanguard for a grand total of 60k.
That is a not so humble number.
60k? I'll take that with a smile.
Okay, no defenses to start
That's
with. The lane is clear for Blangmire.
And now, Blangmire will attack. And at this moment, Divine Skill manifests
There it is.
through the darkness. For this turn, your PGs are all gone. And even though you have 2 personas, your Vanguard's abilities are negated for this turn. Now Blangmire is attacking for 58k 2 critical.
A moment of
to
truth.
demand a lot of shield.
I would like to let you know, my opponent. You want to know what I called this deck of mine for this matchup?
What would it be?
I decided to take a name from like one of the fallen, one of your loved ones. I believe he was your father of sorts. Maybe a doppelganger. Raziel. I decided to name this deck Reckless Wings. For you see,
He doesn't.
for golden. How many perfect cards in this matchup?
Oh
He
my
didn't bring
god.
perfect cards.
There he
Whoa!
You should-
What a move! That's right.
That's
If he knows the Divine Skill of Zero shuts down Sentinels, why bother?
This is my substitute. Go, Clear Flare, Draco Kings. Increase the shield by 20.
That's 50 put into 63.
Oh man,
That
it's like as if he
already
guarded with OT there. Okay, so far one to pass.
And then we'll go ahead and add Bellacrio. We're making
2 to
that
pass
thing go
now.
2 to pass. Go for
All
it, man.
right. First check, no trick. Second check,
Oh, critical
Wait,
still there for lethal.
That's still huge.
all of that. The power will go to Zamoog, but the critical will go to Grivardi.
Alright.
Now, end of the battle, Grivardi's skill activates, paying the cost of Energy Blast 3. It will restand alongside Vaidrock. Now,
It's not done yet.
going forward. Zamoog will attack for a grand total of 43k to your Vanguard.
Untap casually kicking in.
Okay. 43,000. Demands 35 shields. Hand that huge. He should be able to cough that up.
He makes it seem so easy.
Ooh, a clean 35k shield. But Gorvardi is still looking eager for Cleaver.
Counterblast. Bind face down.
Add the
Adding
perfect
the
card back
PD
to
back
hand.
to my hand. Next up. Two.
6.
Now we'll swing 60k to critical to Vanguard.
For that, I'll let your Mythish slay me, damage, but not kill me off, right? First check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger.
No triggers. But that just means there's a higher likelihood he might check them.
End of turn. This returns to the bottom of the deck. And I pass.
What a
That
turn.
was a turn.
He reduced the hand by half. But the Persona Ride is coming. And he has only got so many cards to be able to ward it off. This might be it.
Alright. Let's go into action. Energy Blast 7. We will draw a card.
The final battle of good and evil begins now.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Zenon. This is going to be the climactic finish that the Vanguard has never seen before. When two villains will duke it out. No one knows who to actually root for.
Yeah.
It's time to get it exciting with my insight. For my first moves, we're calling Frenzy Flame Dragon. And again, Frenzy Flame Dragon.
Ooh, double the trouble.
Double the trouble.
Oh yes, indeed. Next we'll activate Mental Pollution.
He's giving it to his front row.
Interesting. This must say, it doesn't have the order. This must
Right.
prove that.
That order means he's going to not be able to bounce back a rear, but more importantly, it also means that he wouldn't be able to proc some order package stuff. But, let us recall, he has one in the drop zone, so Zenon's not going to be safe from a 3-driver.
In addition, with Feather Frenzies, it's going to get a lot of draw power here.
Yes. That is effectively, if you include drives, an extra 5 cards to the board.
This is going to be for 30 with its skill, giving itself plus 5k until the end of the turn.
Wait,
Starting
drawn
that with
six.
Diablo's Gunmetal.
Okay,
drawn a
he's holding
total of
strong.
6 cards.
23.
This is the big
He's
bet.
got a total of 6 cards here. That's 28.
Thank you.
Oh,
This is tough.
We'll PG right here.
This is great
Ooh.
PGs.
Oh.
this card in Persona.
Alright. First check, no trigger. Second check, critical!
That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give the effects over to the Frenzy Flame here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All of these are demanding at
Huge
least
shields.
20k shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
25k shield.
Hostile. Restand both Frenzy Flame and my Vanguard. And then we will discard Latifah from my hand.
one more
Oh,
drop.
it's actual Latifah.
And bind the order for an extra drive.
Alright. 40 on one column, 35 on another column, 33 with one drive in the Vanguard column. With only 5 cards left in hand and no extra damage to give, Zenon's in the most dire position. Will he endure?
This might be it.
Let's go, Sipples! Strike him down! Kill off this Reaper! And prove your supremacy over...
This is it.
Has all been reduced to 0. No, but the child in
I'm
the
going to
background hasn't
save
been.
off everything that I possibly can. Guard. And
Oh.
guard.
Perfect.
This attacker won't hit me.
It's a no pass. And here you think he'd go for the 1 to pass. But he's deciding to play it safe with a no pass.
Gunmetal has made himself. Oh yeah.
Okay.
My calculations are that this might be a trigger here, and it's gonna be coming for you from my frenzy flames. Oh, it's not, but it is something even
If
better.
only he had 1 to pass it, he might have been able to guard that effectively.
I mean,
Alright.
sometimes you gotta take a risk.
Who knows
Especially
though,
with how
maybe
much
depending on his
deck
hand. If he knows he needs to take 1 card anyway.
We are attacking with frenzy flame for 40 with a crit.
Oh,
This is the one you want to guard. If you have to take the other frenzy, then that's what you need. But this one you have to guard.
I guess I miscalculated something. I'm 5k short.
Ooh.
But yeah, no trigger.
The end. That's that, guys! And now, we have a winner! The madness incarnate has overcome the fated of Zero. Sibylt will move on to the top 4, once again vying for the chance to don the crown of Deluxe. Well done to both fighters for putting on their very best performance. What a maddening strategy to simply omit PGs from the build, but it won him big, being able to play into his opponent's strategy so effectively. Despite going second, he dominated the flow of this battle from start to finish with overwhelming force. This is the kind of power, skill, and passion that one can expect from the stage of Deluxe. What did you think of this fight, Shira?
I will say, I was taken back by the statement of that the PGs were not being ran here. But judging by the matchup, it certainly did come up. If you can't use PGs, why even play them?
It's such a risky, maybe even crazy play, but that's perfect for this fighter.
That's perfect. That's perfect for Sibyl. Sibyl's a madman.
It goes to show that
Definitely.
preparing for the matchup has its benefits, and he was ready for this one, guys. Alright then, let us go ahead and give a round over to Gunmetal Gator. Well done!
Thank you, everybody. I am so thankful for all of your applause.
We will be
Zenon,
looking
you
forward
were
to your
an
next
amazing
fight, brother.
I'm very excited for who's going to be in the top 4 alongside me.
Indeed. Meanwhile, Zenon, you put up an amazing fight. You made it farther than you did in the last Deluxe, and you did Blanemire proud. Hold your head high. You were strong.
What is it? I was debating keeping this or switching it for Twin Cast. I think if I had Twin Cast in this spot.
If it was twin cast, things would have been a bit different here.
You might have been able to do it. You might
But I
have been
think
able to do it.
the downside here was losing so many pieces and being rushed so hard.
Yeah, if I had been able to like grab Philia at any point earlier, or my opening hand was like Nexus, PG, Crit, and 2 Tiscars.
Right.
The issue with Nexus is if it gets rushed, you really don't want to have to give up your pieces. Like your pieces are so
Never.
important.
Never.
Dude, if I had seen Grivardi at earlier, just like if this had been, the game could have gone any other way. It's just one thing I
Dragon
knew was
Empire.
my lack of PGs was because the elaborate that I called, or no. Never mind. It was elaborate that I put group. No, yeah, elaborate bot deck. Had to bot deck another PG.
This was a good fight through and through. Y'all put on a performance, and I, as the host of this event, applaud you both for that. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for this fight. And seeing as it's 8:30 p.m. for me, that's also going to do it for this stream. So thank you to everyone who came on by to hang out today and to watch this stunning battle. You can expect the next 3 deluxe battles to follow in equal form. As a matter of fact, I'll say, one of them's already been recorded, and it's just as good as this one. So look ready for that. And with that said, take care, God bless, and have a good night, everyone. See you in the next one.
That was a very good fight.